Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
I'm gonna let the animation play one more time. Because even though I know it's heresy, I would watch this. Maybe with original portraits. If Marco's clumsy, then why is he juggling the potions? Shit's expensive, brah. Alright, that's one last song and dance from them.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Back into the fucking madness. Back into the heart of darkness. And the problem is the boat is so nice. Well, yeah, obviously, they went full anime for this thing.
I, Captain Nemesia, welcome you aboard the Dunamis from the bottom of my heart.
Hello, my name is Rear Admiral Stock. Get off of my vessel. Captain, I suppose she's not wrong. The treacherous crusade. Celestia is being swept up into a massive battle, and the artifact is the cause. It should be somewhere on the battlefield. Good luck.
Ready for your next assignment?
No, but we're doing it anyway.
Time for a new timeline. Next stop, Celestia. I should warn you, though, that this one's on the brink of war.
Celestia is always on the brink of war.
That's not a problem for me.
Thank you. It's possible that the artifact is affecting the battle. Don't let down your guard.
What do these artifacts even do? They're all completely nondescript. Anyway, possible history, the treacherous crusade. This is the Patriarch's house in Celestia. I see Raoul and Rosh are here as well. Alistel invaded Celestia in my original history. Is that going to happen here too?
After conquering Granorg, the atmosphere in Alistel was overzealous, to say the least. Now they've set their sights on Cygnus, and even Celestia. It's far too late to stop them.
Then the Alistel army will be marching in force. We'll have to use the terrain to make a stand. So what's our move?
First, we halt the Alistelian forces marching this way. Baranka and I will spearhead the operation from there. Any questions?
Yeah, how does this change from our timeline?
Pardon my intrusion.
Reporting in.
Well,
Noah's Alistelian forces are located south on the Lasville Hills. Wait, Noah's leading the army?
They're here. So far, this is proceeding just as I expected.
Well, yeah, we already know Noah's a bloodthirsty monster, apparently.
I have a question for you, Lieutenant General. Is Noah the one urging this war on?
That's absurd. For starters, never mind. Now is not the time for that. For now, focus on the battle. The Alistel army is deploying thaw machines to ensure a swift victory. Or so I've heard.
Are you serious? Considering we were already at a disadvantage, aren't we in serious trouble?
There's no cause for concern. According to my intel, the thaw machines are going to immediately malfunction.
We'll defer to your judgment, Lieutenant General.
Is this a timeline where Raoul is just as savvy and evil as Hugo by being a manipulative son of a bitch?
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, let's win this together.
I doubt it, but you know. Evil
The Alistel army
Raoul.
has absolute faith in their thaw machines. We'll use that to our advantage. Disabling their thaumatech will crush their morale. Strike only the thaw machines, both to avoid useless fighting and to end this battle quickly.
You know, they still have troops. Thal machines are a force multiplier, though it would make sense they want to fuck off when their toys break.
You heard the man. Let's move!
Alright, so here we go.
It's the enemy!
Let's not.
It's the enemy!
Let's not. Oh, shit. I ran to the shield.
Come on.
Hey, Game Face. Oh, yeah, no, Game Face? Yeah, we saw the good end. We saw what was beautiful, and then they took it all away. Actually, I'm going to change the rows here. I'm going to do a burst light just to make sure they're dead, and then we're going to do starlights. Why not?
Gotcha!
I'll get him!
Let's continue onward.
I want you to imagine a world, Game Face,
You won't get away!
where they took away all conceptions of rules and realities. One of which that shit can be just made up whenever the hell they feel like it. A reality of
That
which
must be their commander.
neither sound nor mind exist. This is starting to sound a lot like the Matrix, isn't it?
There really is a vast army of thaw machines. Let's see if they actually start malfunctioning.
There you are, rebel scum.
Very well.
Prophet Noah, enemy sighted, engaging them now.
Good.
Oh, that does more sound Twilight Zone. Yeah, that's also appropriate. Wait, does that mean Noah has the artifact?
Prepare yourself!
Take no prisoners. Deploy the Thal machines.
What the hell? They're slowing down!
Seems Raoul's intel had it right. Let's take them down.
I can help too. What's it to
Yeah,
you?
the problem is that they only change one factor and yet still have the same situation. Which is, I already exploded yesterday about how this was utterly carded, but you know. Au revoir.
I'll trap him!
I know people probably don't watch the VODs, but watch yesterday's VOD. There is enough salt there to cause the Atlantic Ocean to dry up.
Impossible!
How can we lose with the Prophet Noah on our side? We need to retreat!
I worried for a moment.
I wonder what reaction I got. Wonder what that reaction I got earlier was, though. Was it really the artifact? Actually, Kajarin, you basically
Looks like it
saw
all
the
went well,
salt.
Prophet Noah.
Yes. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's that supposed to mean?
This battle's outcome was devised between the Prophet and myself.
Alistel's military continues to grow in power. Even I could not keep their ambition in check.
So you fucked over your entire own military to facilitate peace. That is retarded. You're fucking Noah. You know what you do? Oh, you know what? Let's not do war today. That sounds like a bad idea. You're goddamn Noah! You literally have Alistel under your thumb if you wished it. And you fucking arranged a conflict to forcibly kill your own subjects. That is literal psychopathy right there. Maybe not literally being a psychopath, but that is a betrayal of your country. Holy shit.
My only means of curbing that overreach was to have them meet a painful defeat. Thus, I leaked intel on Raoul's position, then used this relic to weaken our thaw machines.
The prism's reacting again. The artifact is truly here.
Thanks to you, the army has been stalled for some time.
If you want some context, Renger, Noah was dead, nothing was explained about him, and it was up to the player whether or not he actually existed or not, or if he was assassinated. Like, exactly. Noah's dead, and we don't know anything about him. No art, no voice, no nothing. In this alternative history, Noah is front and center. By the way, Hugo is a jingoistic psychopath murderer, and Noah proves him right. Like, if you look at what he learned from Noah compared to what he practices, Hugo was in the right.
Alistel grows more dangerous by the day, Prophet Noah. You ought to stay with us in Celestia.
Yeah, the portrait makes him look like he's in his 30s.
That I cannot do. It would only give them reason to take me back by force. And if that were to happen, Celestia would face the fires of war once again. For now, Hugo knows better than to make a move on Celestia.
Oh, so Hugo is still a psychopath. Despite the fact he would suck Noah's cock if he could. Which he does. Kind of. Okay, so this isn't even alternative timeline. This is... No, we already knew it was fanfiction levels of bad, but... How is this an alternative timeline? Hugo worships the ground Noah walks on.
Besides, I am not exactly in the best of health. I need Alistelian medical assistance.
Huh? You seem fine to me.
That is because my body has been mechanized with Thaumatech.
So now we're going fucking cyberpunk on this. Noah is literally the machine prophet. Thou machine, son!
70+ years have passed since I founded Alistel. I'm a tad older than I look. You there, young man.
What is it?
I wish for you to have this.
So please note, fucking, yeah, Fennel is... Fennel is a walking Windows 10, and goddamn Noah is a goddamn fucking, like, cyborg. And yet he looked completely fine. Like, what?
But why?
The red pendulum.
Isn't this a vital tool for weakening the thaw machines?
The data from the battle should already be sent to Fennel's lab. A countermeasure has likely been developed by now. They will not fall for the same trick twice.
Interesting. So you're just as well versed in thaumatech as you are in the political world.
Before I was a politician, I was a thaumatech engineer myself. Please, look after that. Son,
Oh, whoops.
farewell for now.
Do be careful, Prophet Noah.
The Thaumatech Saint.
Welcome back, Stock. Glad to see you're in good health.
Thanks. The mission actually went pretty smoothly for once.
I do like, I know this is going to sound like heresy. I do like that at least the mission went really smoothly, like, as mentioned. Just fucking with your player on occasion of, no, actually, things just work out and everything's planned. Don't worry, Kajern. I'll do the thinking for you, so you can just sit back and enjoy. But this is why we don't turn our brains off, kids, so we can punish bad, writing.
Anyway, here.
Spot on job. That's one step closer to saving the continent.
Yay. And, technically, yes, I have. Because there's only fucking, 7 floors.
You know, it really does seem like these artifacts represent a wide range of possibilities.
It's a grind zone and nothing more. There's no secret plot or anything. I am not kidding you.
As if each of them poses a new what-if question, and the world around it tries to answer.
Seems there are things that even you don't understand, Nemesia.
Like, this fucking game. You'd be amazed at how much she doesn't understand this fucking game.
Hey! Learning what you don't know is the point of research.
Suppose I can't argue with that logic.
But I'm going to anyway. Haha, fuck you. Okay, what's next on the to-do list?
Perfect timing.
Rejected salvation. There's something going on in a possible Scala, but I'm not sure what. It may have something to do with an artifact. Head over and investigate for me, Stock.
Ready for your next assignment? You'll be disembarking at Scala in this potential world, but I don't know anything beyond that. Perhaps someone or something is already using the artifact.
Okay. I'll go see if anything strange is going on there.
Oh yeah, for the sake of these alternative worlds to exist, Stock gets dumber. You know, one of the actual smart people of the RPG world. It's a little infuriating, to say the least.
Please do so.
And by a little bit, I mean a whole lot. Here I am, Scala. But where could that artifact be? Ghost!
Did he say ghost?
My word!
Stock, let's go look.
Suddenly, Odd is interested in ghosts.
Okay.
Why did this happen?
You're the one who was going on about a ghost, right?
Yes? And you are?
I'm Ott. I'm a shaman.
Because, you just casually drop the fact that you're this ancient tradition in the middle of Scala where they don't really give a shit. When normal... Well, then again, it's not out of character for Ott, so I ain't gonna rag too hard. For now. You mean the Lady Ott? As in the famous shaman? Wow! Okay, I didn't know that. Apparently, you know, in one timeline, Ott is apparently a fucking diva. Seems Ott is known far and wide in this possible world. But please, you gotta help me! I don't know what to do!
Leave it to me!
Okay, suddenly Ott went from being a child into being a superhero.
Hold on. Can you first tell us a few more details of what happened to you?
My girlfriend recently passed away. I was arranging her funeral when all of a sudden...
Her spirit appeared before you.
Can we meet her? The ghost?
I don't know if it's still there, but her body's at my house. Please, follow me.
Her soul's still here.
Can't you do something for her?
Don't worry. I'll send her off to the heavens.
Oh, plot resolved. Cool. Or not.
Something's weird. It's like some huge power's keeping her here.
Did you happen to buy any strange or esoteric artifacts?
A huge power? What do you think that could be?
I don't know. I'm gonna try talking to her. Please, listen to my voice.
What did she say?
She's got a grudge against this man. So bad she wants to curse him to death.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm just kind of ragging just to rag. To be quite honest, this is going to be probably one of the few good nodes that we actually explore a faculty of a character more. Also, this is why you signed the divorce papers. But why?
So she's out for revenge. What are you going to do, Ott?
It's too scary to leave her like this. She might really kill him. I feel bad, but all I can do is force her to go.
It certainly wouldn't be wise to simply leave this ghost be. Forcing it off to the heavens is likely too rash a decision as well. What should I do? Send the ghost away or back off for now and think this over? Fuck it, Ott. You probably got this one. Don't worry about it. Have Ott force the ghost's soul to the heavens? Let her do it.
You're right. We need to put her soul to rest.
Okay, time to go. I'm sorry, this is the only way.
That's not gonna cause him shit in heaven, isn't it?
Done. That man will be safe now.
Thank you.
Now I can keep preparing for the funeral. You saved my life!
Did we do the right thing? I just don't know.
Ott.
What's with these guys? The world's a scary place these days. Alright, some people just arrived here real quick, so have a pouting lolly while I quickly go run some things out. There we go. Sorry about that. The grandmother is going into physical rehab, so I needed to run out some money for her.
There's nothing I can do.
Ott sent the woman's soul to the heavens by force, but her struggle in that moment shattered her shamanic power. Shaman! Thus loss impacted the original history as well, robbing Ott of her means to perform her duty. Without a skilled shaman, souls were left to roam the world, never finding salvation. With them came calamities, and the world was purged into further darkness. That's how this timeline fucks up. Apparently, Ott stopped being Ott. Path to Salvation, Finn. The Undying Grudge, added as a note.
So you've returned, Stuck.
It's safe to conclude that forcefully banishing a soul wasn't the best idea.
What are you talking about? It was perfect! Like, do you not understand what's going on here, boy? That was genius. Just 10 out of 10. Alright, whatever. How you can tell me I was wrong?
Doing so clouded Ott's mind with doubt.
You must head off the problem at its source. Try not to grow impatient in your task, Stuck.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
I would like to do so, please. Anyway, let's go see what we're actually supposed to do instead of messing up that note.
Her soul's still here.
Okay, so Renger, this is gonna be bullshit because... yeah. So let's stop her from doing that. We'll never get to the bottom of this if we don't figure out why her soul remains here. Stop her.
Hold on. It would be inappropriate to force her soul to rest.
But I can't just leave her. What do I do?
We should start by figuring out why exactly her soul remains here. What is the nature of her grudge against this man?
Let me try asking. She seems worried about... a brooch?
Well, that's probably our artifact. A brooch. Brooch.
Yes.
Oh!
Seems you have an idea what she might be talking about.
I actually gave her a brooch for our 1-year anniversary. I think she's angry because I threw it away.
Why would you do that? You were the one who gave it to her.
Well, my girlfriend was a real spendthrift. She goes shopping every day with my money. She needed an intervention, so I gathered all the junk she'd been hoarding and burned it. I must have accidentally trashed the brooch alongside it.
Makes sense why she would hold a grudge against you. So where did you dispose of it?
That was back in Granor. What should I do? The brooch is long gone by this point. Aha! I should be able to get my hands on it back in the Granor in my original history. So yeah, just to facilitate something, Renger, ignore what the remake does because it breaks basically every rule of how the White Chronicle works. Just to make these alternate world things work. What the hell? Who else is here?
shouldn't we be moving?
Yeah. I can get it done here in like a couple hours. Actually, here. Fails.
What's wrong? Come on, let's keep going.
I don't think I am really sorry. This is not used to this. Alright, let me just double check that so you're not in trouble. It's actually the third. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. So you said what?
Hey, shouldn't we be moving?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I prerequisited this with the whole, the fact that it breaks every rule for them to do this. Because alternative histories should not affect each other. That's the point of alternative history. But because we have to have bad endings, because this is Radiant Historia rather than just it being a bad ending, fucking it affects the main timeline despite the fact it shouldn't. And if it just retroactively hurt everything that you did, then you're already fucked. Like, do note that this plot point is bullshit for multiple reasons. This is one of them. Meanwhile, I need to find where the brooch was. Anyway, apparently because the only time she's had a risk of losing her powers was, well, when she literally cooked herself to basically cross the streams. That was it. What are we doing as a general objective? As far as I understand it, we are attempting to reach another, well, the remake's true ending by doing what's essentially time hopping to understand what's going wrong with the desertification. The basic idea is that by collecting artifacts, we understand the Lost Empire that basically started the whole desertification thing. And by understanding what happened with them, we understand ourselves better. Okay, I can live with that. But then they go fucking off the wall with it. Also, where the hell is this brooch? Do I literally have to go talk to civilians to find it out?
Welcome.
Cornet.
Welcome.
Cornet. Cornet. Desert crows.
Yes.
Oh wait, is it this them? Nope, this is not them.
Yeah.
Downtown. Because he said he just burned it, and then we gotta go to Granorg. This man is the same one who asked for Ott's help in that possible world.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get rid of some old junk. My ex-girlfriend was a hoarder. When I tried to intervene, we got into a fight and broke up.
I see.
This brooch was my anniversary present to her, but I guess I don't need it anymore. I was gonna trash it anyway. You can have it if you want.
If you don't mind.
All I need to do now is show this to the girl's ghost. Let's hope that fixes things. Alright, now I need me a Historia. Center of the alley will do. Center of the area. Yeah, they're kind of like Chaos Emeralds with how much of a MacGuffin they are. So here we go once again.
Wait a second, Ott. I think this should help solve her grudge.
But it's like you never even did anything.
Is that a brooch?
It is. Imagine that. Wait,
What's the
that's...
status of her soul, Ott?
Stock, she's alive.
What do you mean, Lady Ott?
I can tell, now that she's calmed down. She's not dead.
She was only mostly dead. There's a distinctive difference here.
Some kind of power just made her soul slip from her body.
You may now fucking slam your head into the table with how dumb this all is. Wait, the prism sensing an artifact from under the bed? Oh, so it really was spooky things that go bump in the night. Perhaps her rage was blocking the signal until now. Obtained the red doll. Oh, is this some fucking... Is this some spooky, scary stuff? Like, I forget what they're called as of the moment. Marionette. It's possible this is what caused her soul to slip out of her body as well.
Can you save her, Ott?
Leave it to me. I'll push her soul back in.
You Have my thanks.
Really? Then please, hurry!
Okay,
Okay.
let's do this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They actually have voice. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I should have respected you and your belongings. No, it's okay. I know you were just trying to help, even if you went way too far. I was angry about the brooch, but from now on we'll talk through our problems together.
Thank you so much.
I owe you two my very life. Thank you both so much.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude too. I can't thank you enough for turning her back to normal.
We're good to go here.
Spirit reunited.
That was really something, Aunt. Nicely done.
Okay, let's go back to Celestia.
Now it's blushing Lolly. Hi, cat. Don't unplug the cord, okay? Meow. Yes, I know the couch is gone. It's
Welcome
scary.
back, Sock. How'd it go? Did you find the artifact?
Yeah. Though we faced a problem of the spectral variety in obtaining it. Here.
Spot on as always. Thank you.
Hi, cat. Want to say hi to the audience? That's very nice.
Oh, you look fired up this time.
Not really. Marco the Bouncer. I'm getting an artifact reading from the Cygnus bar. Get over there and find it. And don't drink too much.
Ready for your next assignment? Your destination this time is the desert country of Cygnus.
Do you know where about?
Well, yeah, you don't have a webcam. Well, for everyone on the Discord...
My readings point to the tavern.
You know, probably everyone who's still here from the Discord.
I assume a guest there has it. I won't judge you if you stop for a drink, but don't forget to bring back the artifact.
Oh, hey, look, it's Marco. This entire plot point might revolve around him. Couldn't guess. The Cygnus Tavern. Would one of their customers really have an artifact?
Mission accomplished, Stock. I'm glad it went smoothly. I know. I'll treat you today.
Is this an alternative timeline where Marco got nabbed to be the bouncer instead of Ott?
Here you go.
Welcome. Mimmel's the barkeep today.
Mimmel?
Oh, wait a minute. This is a timeline with Mimmel. Oh, fuck me. We're in very bad.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Marco?
Hmm? You know each other?
Uh-huh. We were comrades in my old mercenary troop. I had no idea she was in Cygnus. Have you been doing okay, Mimmel?
Thankfully, though I get mixed up with some strange customers every now and again.
Oh, well then how about hiring me as your bouncer?
Oh.
Really? But
Come on, no need to be shy. For you, I'm happy to help.
I'll even do it for free. I'll just have to stay at your place. Nah, Marco's not like that. I mean, I appreciate the offer. There's just this one customer.
Indeed.
Hey, you get that drink I asked for, the Goblin Killer? I'm sorry, the Goblin Killer is a small batch spirit from Cornet Village. We're all out. As Gutral's the bodyguard back in my original history. I told you to have it ready for me! Arrgh!
Hey, quit making a scene.
It's okay, honey, you're trying. Also, Kitty, please stop getting on my hand. Kitty, what do you do? No, please get off the table where my keyboard is. That's not where you're supposed to be, you fluffy bastard.
What is it?
Who are you? Got a death wish or something? Buzz off!
Fine. Let's take this outside.
Great. No, Kitty, please go down.
Say.
Don't come crying to me if you wind up dead, kid. Kitty, no, please get down. Down with you, Kitty. It's the Kitty saga.
You shouldn't underestimate me.
Actually, you really shouldn't. Marco can murder the entire party for some reason. This power, he must be the holder of an artifact. Can Marco really handle him? I should think about this. Nah, Marco's got this. I believe in his ability to gank the entire party. Are you for fucking real, Kitty? Okay, I'm gonna just watch you this time and just assume you're gonna, be on my keyboard. No, you're gonna just sit on my mouse. Alright, I'll let Marco handle this on his own. Is that really what I should do? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's moving the cat! Oh my god! Marco needs to do this alone. I have no business intervening. I'll crush you like a fly!
Here goes.
Because we have to meet our quota of bad endings. Learn your lesson yet? Come on, kitty. My lap's right here. Sit on my lap. Come on, Dream. There you go. He's strong. That's clear even what the artifacts held. Though, he was quite drunk back in the original history. Perhaps getting drunk weakens him? What if I brought him his favorite drink? You better have that Cornet booze ready next time. Wait, you're supposed to let Marco get his ass kicked? I thought this was all about the bonds of friendship and all that shit. I guess not. Apparently you're supposed to let Marco get fucking wrecked. Fuck him, right? Like, get fucked, kid! Alright, so let's do that again, except we go help out Marco and ruin his personal honor. Ow! Why you bite me, kitty? Ow. Anyway, White Chronicle. Let's go get the bad ending by not being a bro. Yeah, no, Marco very much prepped to kill the entire party whilst... Alright, I should lend Marco a hand in this fight. Is that what I should do? Let's do it.
Marco, let me help you.
Stock?
Doesn't matter if it's one or two, I'll crush you all!
Let's go.
Oh, right.
Ugh.
Don't forget the lesson we've taught you today. Now leave, and never come back.
Damn it!
Oh,
Wow.
Huh?
oh.
You're amazing!
Mimel?
Mimel soon grew infatuated with Stock, while Marco was left in despair over his lost love. Oh, great! So, instead of being bro tier, we cuck him. Nice! This feeling of inadequacy grew to monstrous proportions, reaching even as far as the original history. Marco, ignoring Stock's plea, set out on a journey to better himself and hone his skills. With the party lacking a vital member, history soon could turn for the worse. So yeah, the only way to not fucking ruin everything is cucking him. Oh, is letting him get his ass beat.
Welcome back, Stock. This is truly a most unexpected end.
Indeed. I don't understand affairs of the heart myself.
Hey, remember when Stock got the drop on these guys by just messing with their heads about romance?
Still, this end simply won't do.
It seems as though it may be prudent to let others take the spotlight. Please try again.
Just in case.
Well, I need to go get beer, so, you know, because Marco can't handle this on his own. But if we do anything, Marco's just gonna get himself the stupided. No, kid. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my lap now. And now the kitty has his tail right up in my screen. Now he's just kind of patrolling in front of my screen. He is now laying down in front of my screen. Ah, kitty. You do not make my life easy, do you? Alright, whatever. Let's get to Cornet. We need his beer. Otherwise, Marco is just gonna, you know, lose. Because Marco's a wuss, apparently. Despite the fact that this man is a monster when he wants to be. Oh, shit.
Too easy.
We failed.
Time to run.
The face when Rengar gets into the theme extremely. Someone get him a DS-ROM or something. This is kind of one of the few times I wish I did have a webcam or something. I mean,
Don't let up.
wait, that's a boar.
Yes.
Give me the fresh meat.
You got this.
Yes, yes, I do. That should honestly do it, but let's see.
Too slow.
How's this?
How about this?
Kitty, I need you out of the way for a moment. Oh, hey, it lived. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I know there's no couch here anymore, Kitty. It got taken away.
Too slow.
Oh god, it actually has decent staying power. Why does this kitty have not this kid. This boar has staying power.
Yeah, we won!
Okay, so that's not the fresh meat that we're looking for.
Let's get this over with.
Let's leave now.
Yes.
Alright, so Cornet Village. Let's get us some booze.
Yes!
Our crops are shipped south. We do use a portion of it to distill spirits, however.
Speaking of which, I'm actually looking for a famous alcohol. Rumor says it's made here.
Do you mean the Goblin Killer? It's my product. It's my grand product that only true connoisseurs know about. You came all this way here for it?
That's right. There's someone I owe a favor to who would love the chance to taste it.
Yes!
That warms this old man's heart. I'd be happy to give you some.
much appreciated. This will undoubtedly brighten his day.
Awaited showdown. So now we can actually go to the main timeline. Also, thank you, Kitty, for just kind of laying on the floor now. Anyway, time for Marco to actually look cool with his secret weapon. I told you to have it ready for me. Ugh!
Is this what you want?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I won't ask for all of it. Just let me have a taste.
Calm yourself. Here.
Ah, woo-wee. That'll grow hair on your chest. Well, time to go buck wild. What?
Hey, quit making a scene.
Who are you? Got a death wish or something? Buzz off.
Fine. Let's take this outside.
Holy shit, it's Sid Man. Hi, Sid Man. Don't come crying to me if you wind up dead, kid.
You shouldn't underestimate me.
So anyway, we're gonna leave it to Marco so he can go get his ass whooped again. Oh, Marco should be able to hold his own now that the Gutril is drunk.
Here goes.
Oh god, I actually have to do this fight? Oh! Oh, that's fucking great. Okay. Thank god the damage is piss poor because I'm, you know, level 45. Imagine having to actually do this fight. Yeah, just a year or two. Nothing too concerning, right? You get the damage boost, I get myself a guard boost. Relativity. Agreed. In fact, does he have the link to it? Okay, let's kick his ass. First things first, greater heal self. Speed break. Speed break. Then
This'll do the trick.
throw that boy a link.
Heads up. Let's go. Let's go.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, hey, look, a bunch of EXP for Marco.
How do you like that?
I just only spun myself so many times, I make myself projectile vomit. I give up.
Oh,
Wow.
here you go.
Hey, Marco, why don't you come be my personal bodyguard?
That sounds great. I'll come back here as soon as I finish one last mission. And when I do, I promise to work as your bouncer forever.
Oh.
Thanks a ton, Marco. Sand plague!
Yes?
You must be exhausted. Come on, let's head inside and get you a drink. These two may never have ended up in a situation like this, if not for the war. Obtain the red pelt. Did I skin him? Good luck, Marco. Show you my strength has been added to the White Chronicle. Updated my chronicle.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did you find the artifact at the bottom of a bottle or something?
Practically. Anyway, here.
Oh god, did that get clipped? Yes, yes, it did. Anyway, the red pelt.
Thanks.
Yay, quest over. Marco isn't relevant anymore. That's cute.
calm down. Did something happen in that world?
Have you ever had a midget actually get his love interest instead of them turning into sand? No, why? Well, if that's never happened to you, then you should get out of here.
It's nothing. I just wouldn't mind if that possible world was the real one.
Oh, you found a timeline better than your own. I see.
No, it's just that Stock actually cares about his friends. And, you know, cares about the fact that Marco actually had a happy ending for once compared to being in the main timeline where all he gets is kicked in the dick.
Yes. It's difficult to accept that I'm powerless to bring the joy of that world with me. Yet, if I understand the root of that joy, I can make sure my own world eventually feels the same.
Yeah, you're right. Let's put on our thinking caps and find some artifacts.
You really like biting my hand, don't you? Haunted happiness. Someone you know is in trouble over a possible timeline in Scala. Save them and find the artifact.
Ready for your next assignment? I'll be sending you on a field trip to Scala this time.
Ooh, we going to Scala.
The reading is coming from the town, and I think someone you know might be in trouble.
Someone that I used to know?
I wonder who that could be.
It could honestly be a lot. They're not exactly being specific here.
Help them out to get closer to the artifact. Happy hunting!
So I'm going to go with either Rainy or Marco, because those are the only two that make sense in this current time. Here I am in Scala. Rainy looks pretty down, though. Maybe Nemesia was talking about her when she mentioned a friend being in trouble.
Is something the matter, Rainy?
Oh,
I
crap.
just haven't been sleeping well ever since we got here. I keep having nightmares.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Nightmares?
Yes, that is a thing. It's what people have when the bad things happen.
Remember what happened to our old mercenary troop? You know, the cave-in?
Oh, are we gonna go into this now?
I'm seeing them in my dreams. They're saying, "How dare you be happy after we all died?"
Are we talking about PTSD?
Oh.
It was impossible to keep my chin up after the accident. But ever since I met Stock, every day has been worth living. I finally started to put the past behind me and face the future full steam ahead. And yet, no. Because of this, my happiness is being punished.
You know, can we go back to the main time? Well, actually, to be fair, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Seems like Rainy still hasn't put the death of her comrades behind her.
Come, Rainy. We should rest early tonight. And we'll be close by if you need anything.
Thank you. Huh? Wait.
What's wrong?
Sorry. I have to go.
Wait! Rainy!
The prison is reacting to an artifact. Does that mean...
I know. It's not fair, right? Why am I the one who gets to be happy?
Because, you know, Heist chose you. Don't worry, you get tormented by something much later on. Give us your happiness.
No, don't listen to them. Stock, what do we do?
It's clear that Rainy is saddled with guilt over the deaths of her comrades. I'm not sure if it's our place to interfere, though. Should we let Rainy overcome this on her own, or offer to lend a hand? You know what? She's got this! Okay, I'll give Rainy a chance to overcome this by herself. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, she's got this. Don't worry, stop, Marco. Let's go get drunk. Rainy should find it within herself to overcome this. Jumping in now would only exacerbate the problem.
What are we going to do?
Rainy needs to handle this herself. Let's trust in her to do that.
Okay.
All right. You can have it. Just please, leave this world.
How do you give up happiness? It's not a material thing. Anyway, what's been up with you, Mr. Sid, man? It's been a long time. It's good to see you back, though.
Are you alright, Rainy?
Yeah. I am now. It's time to focus on what really matters. Not my selfish needs, but the war. Come on, let's get going.
My god, she's a monster!
Rainy, you're going too far. We need to retreat.
No! Wars aren't won by running away!
You gave up your happiness. You didn't turn into a sister of battle.
We're going to win. We have to!
The Wraith sapped away Rainy's chance of ever finding true happiness. This sacrifice impacted Rainy in the original history as well. Having lost all hope, she began to live for strength as a warrior, risking all for the sake of battle. The price for such unbridled power was heavy. In walking this path, Rainy lost her life on the battlefield. I get you, yeah.
Welcome back, Stock.
You sound angry with me, Lippy. But yeah, no, I totally understand not being in a Twitch.
Rainy's guilt over the past robbed her of a joyful future.
Yeah, it sucks when that happened, doesn't it?
Without hope, she had nothing to live for, which in turn led all of Vancour into despair.
Again, I don't see how this connection happens, but, you know, I ain't gonna question it.
You'll need to redo things to protect the continent and the happiness of its people.
What am I, playing a Civilization game?
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far? Just
Yeah, let's save. It's been a while since I saved. I need to make sure I don't lose all this Historia. Anyway, White Chronicle, let's not get bad ending this time. Drive them away. Alright, we'll drive away. Wait, I'll drive these wraiths away and rid Rainy of her guilt. Is that what I want? Yes. These wraiths aren't normal. With Rainy as weak as she is, I need to step in and help.
I should have known that wouldn't work.
I get it. Of course you're upset. Why was I the one who lived? Why should I be happy?
What? The artifact is even affecting Rainy? That explains why her worries have manifested as these wraiths. That means only Rainy herself can overcome this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Rainy, you can't let yourself be fooled by these apparitions. Believe in the future.
The future?
Listen to me. The guilt you feel now doesn't preclude you from being happy later on.
Thank you. But still, my comrades, my friends, they just won't disappear.
Well, you see, there's something called Anti-Ghost.
Rainy.
Of course they hate me. I lived!
What?
Rainy believes deep down that her comrades resent her. We need to change that belief. The accident that decimated their troop was an Alma mine. The key should be there. Time to ruin another part of the life backstory with a bunch of shit. Okay, so to go to Alma Mine, we need to go to Prologue. When we go to Prologue, we talk to the agent.
No. We can't ignore the
Alright, so far so good. So the question is it in the beginning of Alma Mine, or is it later on in Alma Mine? It sounds like it's later on, but never hurts to just look for a... And then there's a sword here. Congratulations. Yeah, it's definitely later on. I'm just gonna need to case this place. Fuck off, goblins. I do not want to blow up the bomb in my face. That would hurt. Fuck off. Mana shard. Also, technically the backstory wasn't implied. They talk about it, so...
Too easy.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, I played Jagged Alliance too. Jagged Alliance, I even tried streaming it twice. It's fun. It's good. I like playing with maxed out Bobby Rays, so I can start off with fucking bomb suits and have sniper rifles that are Barrett 50 calibers. It's great. So here's the side door I never looked through. $800 gold, which is actually quite a bit. Yeah, you get 113 mod and everything's great and dandy. It's one of those games you can easily replay too, so it's quite nice in that regard. Sorry, taking a quick second. Good. This is probably where they would put something. Maybe? I imagine I'd have to mana vision something. Unless it's at the beginning of the mine. In that case, god damn it. Oh wait, there's more to this area than just that. Oh, it blew up both the bombs. Well, shit. Okay, I gotta reset that. Kitty, there's nothing for you on the table. But Kajern... Big boom should not happen because I only blew up one of the boom booms. Therefore, the big boom should not happen. Despite the fact that big boom is always better boom. Okay, let's see if Alma Mine will be dumb about this.
Can't get careless.
So, Shadow Arts, Poison Blast. Trans turn, double Poison Blast. Everyone dies.
How about this? It's finally over.
You've returned. It will not. There will. Oh.
Just in case.
So that doesn't do anything to help out our current situation, so it's at the beginning of the mine like I thought it was. Well, that's just rude.
No, we can't agree. It would be more.
You're right.
And the merchant.
Uh-oh.
So let's try talking to people here. Maybe that'll get us somewhere. No, that didn't do nothing. Do I have to come here at a later point in time? Does that get allowed?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Do you think you could tell me some more about that?
A while back, a mercenary troop got their asses kicked.
Yes.
Sure, all I know is that the monsters broke in and wrecked the support pillars. Only a boy and a girl survived. Must be Marco and Rainey.
Yes.
I remember the gal's words as clear as day. We would be crushed if our comrade hadn't pushed us aside.
So then it wasn't by chance that Marco and Rainey survived.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that was her name. Which reminds me, another survivor was dug out later.
What? There was a third survivor?
And there we go. That completely ruins Marco and Rainey's little thing. Because you think Heist would have gotten that guy in on our party as well. He died shortly afterward, but he gave me this on his deathbed. Guess it was his troop's emblem. Never mind. It still stays within the self-contained little plot thread. Congratulations, you didn't screw the pooch for once.
Hey.
You know that Rainy gal, right? Mind giving this to her for me?
I'll gladly do it. Thank you for telling me what you know.
Yes.
Sure, thank you too. So, White Chronicle, flip the possible worlds. We're almost done with it.
Snap out of it, Rainey. You only see them like this because your memories have been warped. Take a look at this. Remember how they truly thought of you.
That's our troop's emblem.
They spent the last moments of their lives making sure you two escaped safely. I'm sure they would be thrilled to know you're alive and happy now, not despise you for it.
You're right. I remember. They pushed us out of the way. It's thanks to them we made it.
They entrusted their futures to you, Rainey. You can't let them down now.
Stock's right. They were our friends. They'd never hate you.
Except when they did. They don't intentionally do so, but sometimes the hate just proliferates.
You know, you're right. They weren't like that at all.
Yeah, they died from a cave-in. The entire point was the fact that they got away through the fact that Heist machined the situation and took many times to get it right.
You guys are full of crap!
Suddenly, Rainey goes from "I am utterly depressed and the world is over" to "fuck the police."
They're gone.
I'm proud of you, Rainey. Facing the past like that isn't easy.
No. It's all thanks to you. You helped me remember how they really felt.
Whew. I was worried there for a moment.
Well then, we should get to the inn and rest. I expect we're all drained after today.
Thanks, you guys.
And now we get the artifact. Go us, GG. Time to move on. I can't believe it was buried somewhere like this. I'm really proud of you, Rainey.
Welcome back, Stock. Were you able to save your friend?
But yeah, no, it was machine engineering that got the two to survive, not just, you know, the guys in the mercenary company.
Yes. She'll be all right now. I appreciate the concern. Oh, and here.
Yay, we gave away the valuable artifact. Go us.
I knew I could count on you to pass the test. Thanks.
Pass the test. Art of the End. So I'm trying to think of a clever reference here, and I'm fucking it up. GG me. Anyway, let's move on.
Glad you could join me, Stock.
It's all I have left to do. The Desert King. Looks like the artifact is in the hands of the King of Cygnus. Go get it.
Ready for your next assignment?
And the fact she's got like
You'll
20
be
plus...
disembarking at a new timeline for Cygnus. Seems the king himself has the artifact.
And given there's 20 plus artifacts, this implies that fucking... Goddamn, she dumped like 20 artifacts throughout history and time, like, fuck it!
Garland.
Bring him back in one piece, okay?
In before fascist state. In before fascist state. No, the place is just apparently caved in.
This is a mercenary nation, but this seems a bit too chaotic, even for them.
Damn.
Bram! Desert Crow or not, I'm gonna not stand for him tricking our king and taking the throne. I heard that bastard Hedge was helping him out, supposedly because of a grudge against King Garland. But then after Bram took power, he hired mercs to wipe out his enemies and even booted Hedge.
Damn.
Cygnus is in total chaos. You know, I heard Bram's got a ton of treasure stocked up behind the castle walls.
Yeah.
No chance of getting it now with the gate the way it is, though. Bram is the king? That must mean he has the artifact. So many boulders. They completely block off the route into the castle. Sleep well, Rengar. Ain't this a damn shame? Bram proved a total failure, so the people of Cygnus revolted. So in response, he's gone and cooped himself up in the castle. There's no getting to him now. There's no chance regular explosives would work against this blockade of this magnitude. Perhaps I should consult with an explosives expert. Oh, look, we gotta go save Tarkin for like the 80th time. More history bouncing. So, we want to go Echoing Hills. Beat up the Desert Crows again.
I won't lose.
Dullahan Sword. Great Fire. Spin slash GG.
Take this.
The Dullahan Sword alone was almost enough to do it.
I can't go lose. No way. It's finally over.
Oh, apparently not. I guess we gotta go talk to him and Scala. Which means we gotta go to chapter 4, I think. Yeah, because Tarkin is in Scala. Yep, let's go.
Don't let your guard down.
Peacock! Now I know I need to carry this bomb up north. Fuck off, tornado.
Don't let your guard down.
Anyway, Scala. Now we can talk to Tarkin. Tarquin when he's not deciding to go all suicide bomber.
Tarkin, there's something I'd like to ask you. Yes.
Take it easy, Satori.
A while back, you taught me how to use explosives. Is there any way to increase their potency?
That's correct.
There is, but...
Tell me, please. Yes.
If it's bigger bang you want, just toss in some booze. Really? That's how we're gonna do this? The Big Bang is all about the booze? Alright, whatever. But any old drink won't do the trick. It's gotta be a special alcohol called Cygnus Spirits.
So, I need to get my hands on some of this alcohol then.
That's correct.
Easier said than done. The stuff's impossible to find. Cygnus has been dry for months now, so I hear.
So it's impossible to get a hold of, even in Cygnus.
Seems I'm out of luck in this world, but perhaps if I tried the possible Cygnus from before. Are you implying because they're all depressed that their king cacked it, and thus it's a shit world where only the strong survive, they have alcohol? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see, taking shape. There's our timeline. Gotta go to the merchant district if I'm gonna get anywhere with this.
Yes.
You heard of the Piscaresque the picturesque tales of Brahm the Bandit King. It said he snuck into Grand Orc Palace and stole Queen Protea's treasure right under his nose. You lot buying here? Listen up. The Bram Mercenary Company will buy what it needs first. Pick through the leftovers. Sorry, but I don't have anything left to sell. Bram's boys wiped me clean. All my goods were my good weapons and armors were taken by the mercs. What's left is junk, and you probably don't want that. King Brahms been thinking about keeping the momentum going with starting a war with Granorg too. Continental conquest. It's got a nice ring to it. Hey, where do you think you're going? You gotta pay the toll. Just kidding. Don't give me that look. Oh, that makes sense. Go buy alcohol from the fucking boozery. Welcome. With King Bram rounding up so many mercs, we're making bank.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello there. I'd like to buy a bottle of your finest alcohol.
Ah, you mean the Cygnus spirits? Good luck. I actually dug out one out of storage this morning. Oh, sorry. It's fermented too far. No good for drinking, I'm afraid.
That's all right by me. I'll take it.
Yeah. Then you can have it on the house. Saves me the trouble of throwing it out anyway. Alright, now we can go make thermonuclear explosions by using some old alcohol and a bottle of explosive. What the fuck am I, MacGyver? No, actually that makes sense. That makes sense. I should be able to blast away these boulders if I use the Cygnus spirits. Here goes nothing.
Just have to do exactly as Tarkin told me. There. Hopefully this works. Wow. It really worked.
Also, the front of that castle should be gone. Oh, the path cleared up!
Hey.
Now let's drive that wannabe King Brahm out of here!
I won't let him escape.
Desert Crow Duel has been added to the White Chronicle. But how? I was told only Tarkin could blast him away! I'm getting a reaction from the prism. That means Bram really does have the artifact. Seems my only task now is to take it from him.
Hey.
Quit blubbering, Hertz. There ain't nothing to fear. What with my kingly power?
Understood.
You're right, bro. I mean, king. Let's get him.
Strong as you may be, I have no intention of losing to you two.
You know, this is gonna seem really familiar, isn't it? Oh, hey. This fight might be a little bit more difficult than it initially looks. Also... Actually, no, I can do that in that order. Poison Blast. Then we go... Shadow Arts. Shadow Arts. Trans-turn. Dolahan Sword, and I think we know we can't Will-o'-the-Wisp. We only hit the corners with that. Power Wave it, honestly.
How about this? Too slow. Here. Take this. Eat this.
Oh wait, actually, this is a little bit more... Okay. Right. You only have mana bursts that revolve around. Okay. I'm surprised they're not dead.
Going all in.
So let's see, we go extra turn here.
This is looking bad.
You're fine, dude. Greater Heal, Will-o'-the-Wisp, Poison Blast, and then, I don't know, Rush.
This'll do the trick.
Because what is effort in these fights now? Then we go trans turn and Dullahan sword. So we break that formation.
Wide open.
Bang. So I'm guessing this is probably one of the later endgame things that you're supposed to do. But it's still not proving to be too terribly difficult, all things considered. Alright, so I want to go double slash, great fire, trans turn there, switch the two orders, power wave, great fire, burn it to death.
Too slow! Fire! How about this? Fire!
And there's Gofka being the best bro whoever could bro. Monkey bro. Ding da ding.
Damn it!
Damn you, pack of wallop. Fine then, you're the new king of Cygnus.
Apologies, but I'm not interested in claiming the throne.
The reaction is coming from Bram's pocket.
I'll just take whatever you have in your pocket instead. Huh?
You mean this here treasure? Why? Sir, a horde of hell spiders is headed straight for the city, and Hedge is behind it. That two-timing bastard.
Damn it all!
Damn it, Hedge. The only thing on his mind was getting revenge on Cygnus after all. Up and at him, Hertz. We gotta protect our kingdom.
It'll be too dangerous with only the two of you. Let me help.
Don't shove your nose where it don't belong. My reign's over, but for a minute there I was king of Cygnus. This is my city now.
Bro!
You'll always be my king!
Hey!
Hey, I'll leave this with you. Red crown. Be a damn shame if it got broken in the brawl, so hold on to it till I get back.
Hey!
Alright, let's go! Yeah, everyone, follow King Bram!
At least I have the artifact. All's well that ends well, I suppose.
Welcome back, Stock. How did things go in the other Cygnus?
They were on the verge of battle when I left. But a nation with Cygnus's pedigree will survive.
It's just only being led by an incompetent moron.
They have a strong warrior acting as king, after all.
No, he's not strong. He gets his ass kicked by us constantly.
Anyway, here's the artifact.
Exceptional as ever. Thanks. Danger and artifacts go hand in hand.
The next one is the Warrior Princess. We're almost done with these. Seems the next artifact is having a super negative impact on Cygnus. Do try to be careful, Stock.
Ready for your next... This time, you'll be heading to another possible Cygnus. But I'm worried the artifact might manifest in a sinister way.
It only does that!
You should exercise caution.
So I shall. Well, I should be on my way now.
While she's doing the teleport again, quickly rip something up.
Stock? Is something the matter? You froze for a moment.
No, we're not Ian Sleeper. I just had to quickly get something packaged up. Not Ian Sleeper. Not Ian Sleeper. Not this early. Give it like 2 hours and I'll probably be asleep. This is Cygnus Palace. Why would Erica be here, though?
I'm all right. I have to wonder why you seem so concerned, though.
I hope my worries are unfounded, but we were summoned rather unexpectedly by King Garland. I can't help but wonder if a problem has arisen with the formation of our alliance.
Ah, that explains it.
This never happened in the original history.
We won't arrive at any answers through mere speculation. Let us be off.
Sorry to call you in like this.
No need. Was there an issue regarding our alliance?
About that, I have no problem siding with you myself, but a lot of my people are protesting. It's at the point where I can't ignore them.
I see. What is the source of their discontent?
Cygnus is ruled by the strong, for the strong. We demand that same strength from our allies.
Well, I can see your first mistake right there. Letting your people be run by anarchy.
My people won't be satisfied until they see Princess Erica's strength with their own eyes.
How may I prove such power to them?
You have to 1v1 them.
Perhaps in battle?
You catch on quick. Princess, I'd like you to enter a tournament.
Oh, how are you enjoying Echoes? Also, no one bully.
Very well. If that will aid in earning the citizens' trust, I am prepared for anything.
It'll certainly speed things up. Also, you're allowed to take one partner with you into battle.
Stock, I'd like to request that you be my partner. Would you do me the honor?
Of course.
So a princess and her knight. This'll be interesting.
So it's a tournament arc, except for this one time where we don't have access to the rest of the party. Alright, whatever.
You got that?
Well, are you done prepping for the fight? Do we enter the tournament now or wait a little bit longer? Yes, we're good.
Indeed we are.
I see.
So let's get started. For your information, I brought a special prize for the occasion.
What?
Some say this is a cursed relic, but they're just superstitious. I don't buy into that hocus pocus.
You got that?
Alright, let's get this started. To your places!
Yes.
At King Garland's request, we're holding a sudden battle tournament spectacular. And lo and behold, that Princess Erica you know and love will be participating herself.
Yeah.
She's attracted quite the roster of powerful opponents eager to give it a go. Their clashes with the princess are bound to excite the maids. Now I've got an awe-inspiring treasure waiting here for the winner. Feast your eyes on this.
Huh?
I knew it! Hey, don't touch that! You must seal that object away at once! Seems someone here knows what this is. That's right, this prize is a shady history. Countless legends have been left about its curse. Ugh.
It's an emergency!
The hell? He just collapsed! Someone get a doctor, quick! Nothing a doctor can do for the dead. I warned him. I knew this would happen.
What can you tell me about that thing? You know what it is, yes?
I do. It's a cursed relic known to be so by El Satiros. Long ago, a Celestian shaman was said to have sealed it away, but now the seal seems to have been broken.
You're kidding.
Seal? Huh.
Yes.
You know, I saw that announcer peel a piece of paper off the prize and toss it away. That must be it! Good heavens.
Hey!
Someone get that thing out of here!
Things have taken quite a dark turn, haven't they, Stock?
Yoink! Got the artifact, screw all of you.
Yes.
In before time,
It would be appropriate
paradox!
to hold a tournament now, given everything that's happened.
We'll never form an alliance at this rate, though. Now that I think about it, that Satiros man did mention the Celestian shaman. Perhaps I could find the answers I'm looking for in Celestia. Anyway, all barrels in the game are explosives. The fact that it's green requires us to have mana sight to see it because it's a cloaked barrel. Yes, those exist. Yes, it's a stealth explosive. Don't ask. It's not you. Mana crystal. No. There we go.
Hey.
A swordsman in red. Could you be searching for a seal?
Indeed I am. How did you know?
I come from a long line of shamans, starting with my late grandfather many years ago. Just the other day, he came to me in a dream and told me I needed created a new seal for someone. More specifically, I was meant to entrust it to a swordsman garbed in red.
How mysterious. Does that mean you've already prepared the seal?
Well, that would be what he's implying. Yes, Doc. Of course I have. Here, take it. Good luck, swordsman. And now we have the curse seal.
Thank you.
And the curse prize. Nice stuff. So let us go back to original Historia. White Chronicle. Possible worlds. And here we go. So now to do this fucking time warp all over again.
You got that?
Prep for the fight.
Indeed.
I see.
What? Hey, what did you do with the paper you found with that? What?
What's it to you? I tossed that piece of trash out a while back.
That piece of trash was the seal holding back the deadly curse on that thing.
Well, what? You can't be serious!
I am. Here, this is a new seal. Make sure you put it on before the tournament, okay?
Will do. Better safe than sorry, after all. And, hey, thanks for this. He should be safe from the curse now. All that's left is to win the tournament.
You got that?
Okay, let's get this started. To your places! Skip the event. And begin fight.
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
Oh, hey, look. Quantifiable damage. And we have now officially won the fight. Aim bullet. Double slash, aim bullet just to make sure it takes. Power wave, and, wait, is that ally? All allies temporarily raise attack. So actually what we're gonna do is power raise, double slash, aim bullet, double slash, power wave, aim bullet, just make sure it takes. You are going to die.
How about this?
You won't escape!
Too slow! Take this!
There!
Come in. Right there for you. She also needs what's in the bag, because that's gonna essentially be how she, charges her computer.
Take this! Too slow!
You won't escape!
It's finally over.
That's a wrap. Erica and Stock are the winners. This is the shortest tournament in the world, because holy crap, only one fight? When we had to do this in original timeline, it was 3, but, I imagine they can't do that, I guess, so whatever.
Congratulations, Erica.
It's thanks to your assistance, Doc.
Actually, yeah, it completely is.
Man, I had my doubts, but that was mighty impressive.
King Garland?
Princess Erica, would you do me the honor of facing me next?
Oh, hell yeah, we actually get into another fight.
Pardon? I am not mentally prepared for such things.
Don't be intimidated, Erica. Cygnus may be a warring nation, but you needn't be afraid. Simply approach this fight as you did all the rest.
He's right. Hell, if you beat me, you can be our next ruler.
Are you truly willing to go that far to taunt me? Very well. I accept your challenge. You'd best not regret it.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's get this started then.
Okay, so it is a straight-on fight.
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
So he fights almost completely like he did the first round.
No! I'm sorry.
Do I need Erica? Yeah, that just fudges more turns for me, so whatever. First time I've had to resurrect in a while. Okay, so what are we gonna do? First things first, we're gonna go power raise, then we're gonna go double. Oh wait, no. She gets her next turn. Aim bullet, double, aim bullet, power wave. We're good.
How about this?
There!
Too slow! Too slow!
You won't escape!
Take this! Too slow! Too slow!
Not half bad.
Yay, I am now the ruler of nation. Go me.
Wait!
That's a wrap. Erica and Stock are the winners. What can I say? They love a good fight. That woman's amazing. Who knew she was so strong? What a fight!
Truly impressive, Princess. So, how about it? Want to try ruling this land in my stead?
Was the entire point of this just for him to just shag off duty and be like, you know what, fuck this noise. I don't want to do this anymore. Whatever. I mean, that'd be entirely hilarious if that was the point, but I don't think it is. Thank God for that, too.
Now that they've witnessed your victory, the people have no grounds for complaint.
Let's hope not.
What? I was sure you were being facetious.
What is that blush? It's like, my face, what?
Hey now, when it comes to a fight, I'm always serious. Deadly serious.
Except for the fact that Stock basically just one-rounded my ass.
Oh dear. What should I do? Stock, what do you think?
If she takes the Cygnus throne, the citizens may prove to be even more cooperative than in the Alliance. What should I do? Recommend Erica take the throne or tell her to decline the offer? Really? You're really gonna put the bad ending after a double fight? Take it. Okay, I'll tell Erica she should accept the offer. Is that really what I should do? Accept it. This is a wise move for her, considering what will happen from here on forward.
Erica, I believe accepting Garland's offer may be a wise way to approach this situation. The might of Cygnus will surely prove valuable in the struggle against Granorg.
That is true. Perhaps it would not be a bad idea. Very well. I accept your offer.
And now she's the ruler of Granorg and Cygnus.
Then Cygnus has a new ruler. From here on out, all of you answer to Queen Erica.
All right, men. It's time to take back Granorg. I expect great things on the battlefield.
With her natural leadership skills, Erika roused her new army against Granorg's forces. However, the people of Cygnus were driven by violence. Chaos overtook the battlefields. This affected the original history as well. The once neutral nation was thrust into violent uprising. Cygnus overwhelmed both Granorg and Alistel armies and gained total control of the land. In the end, Erika managed to perform the ritual, but all that remained was a world of chaos. Well, it's technically not a bad end. Violence reigns, Finn.
Welcome back, Stock. It appears that decision brought about a truly unexpected turn of events.
Actually, it was quite expected. After all, she she was the ruler of two nations. That doesn't go well.
Unexpected is right.
Queen of Cygnus may not have been the proper role for Erika. At the very least, it didn't help her original objective.
Remember, Erika possesses a great responsibility that must be prioritized over all else. If ever you see her perplexed by the world around her, be sure to guide her onto the proper path.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
And in that timeline, because I think it's okay to do some spoilers here. Warning, about to drop spoilers. Plug your ears for the next 30 seconds. So, because she performs the she prevents the desertification because ritual, that means that she just kind of dropped, I assume it's not good ends, of true ends, so she's able to do, the ritual, which means Stock hacks it, which means how the fuck is he still alive?
Indeed we are.
I see.
What?
No, like, seriously, how is he alive?
Yes.
Anyway, let's do, another double-double.
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious! No!
Really? It got Stock? Okay.
Concentrate. There! You won't escape! There!
Sorry about that, I just felt it was very poignant.
There! We've won.
That's a wrap. Erika and Stock are the winners, except for fighting Garland.
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
I'll slap Erika with a heel, just because she needs it.
You okay?
Thank you.
And then one more round, just a perfect round it. Or Erika is so dead it's not even funny.
I was too careless.
Don't worry, we have the power of God on our side. Now stop being dead.
You okay?
Okay, so now we go. Power raise, mana shot, double, double, mana shot, Double power.
Concentrate. There!
How about this? How about this?
You won't escape!
Too slow! Too slow!
And we're good.
Not half bad.
It's finally over.
Yay! More levels is better because she's gonna need them.
Wait!
So don't take it this time, please. Perhaps I should convince Erica to decline Garland's offer. Is that really what I want? Erica is supposed to be taking Granorg back. Ruling over Cygnus will only weigh her down.
Erica, I think it would be best if you refused this offer. You need to focus on reclaiming Granorg for the time being.
Yes, you're right. There is a place I must return to. Something I must do.
If you've got something more important to do, then don't let me hold you back. Just do it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you for understanding. Now, once more, may I request that we form an alliance?
Instead of this entirely roundabout thing that we just did.
Of course. Anyone who wants to complain now will answer to me.
And my giant sword. Good luck to you! The approval of the citizens of Cygnus will be a great help in this newly formed alliance.
Yeah.
You might have forgotten all about this by now, but I have a reward for you. Here. The Red Skull.
Stock, thank you for today.
Of course. You've gained a powerful ally to stand beside you.
Yes, that's quite reassuring. With everyone's assistance, I will ensure my goal is met.
The Journey Goes On has been added to the White Chronicle. And nobody knows me disappear.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did that artifact give you any trouble?
No, in fact, it gave me valuable combat EXP to start murdering people.
A bit. But it turned out okay in the end. Though, it seems the artifact is cursed.
Imagine that.
I see. It takes the possibility of death and makes it a reality. No wonder it gave off bad vibes.
Some real wacky juju, man.
It must have been tough to get. So I'll give you extra credit for your hard work. Thanks, Stock.
The Art of Stance. Wait, if I'm able to no.
Let's
Not
put
worth
on-
it. I ain't gonna go full JoJo on this one. Raging Storm. The reading is coming from the Atolia Wasteland, which is being torn asunder by a ferocious battle between Cygnus and Granorg. Head there and find the artifact.
Ready for... You're heading to the Atolia Wasteland in the next world of possibilities. I've tracked the artifact to the dead center of the battlefield between Cygnus and Granorg.
A place like that will make it difficult to locate the artifact, no doubt.
True. There's no telling how it will manifest itself. But I have faith in your skills.
Easy for you to say. You get to stay here on this fancy boat.
Yes, well, be careful out there.
Well, at least Stock isn't entirely dead. He still gets to snark hard. Anyway, the Raging Storm. Also, Sidman, I just saw your meme. Your memes. This is beautiful.
All right, let's hold off Diaz up north. Our surprise will be showing up soon.
If I remember right, the plan was to use the whirlwind to drive Diaz and his men off.
So the whirlwind is nearly here.
How are these worlds of different possibilities when it's just
Where
a
the hell
minor
is the
change?
whirlwind? I'm sure I read the signs right.
In the original history, the whirlwind came and ravages Diaz's forces, helping us to victory. Okay, so I see this is actually a real, alternative history. If he fucked up the reading, it's possible the artifact is keeping the whirlwind at bay in this world, though. This is bad. I come bearing bad news, King Garland. The Granorg army has surrounded us.
Damn it! Hey, Stock! I'll hold off the south. The north is all yours.
Understood.
Also, should probably save. Also, I need Ott in the party so that she can grow stronger for when we gotta do our Hearts on Fire bullshit. Also, poor Erica being trash levels.
You look vexed, King Garland. Sorry to disappoint you, but your puff of air isn't coming.
Oh, hey,
I
look.
don't need a whirlwind to kill you with my own hands. Hope you came ready to meet your maker.
I hope you're wearing armor, Garland.
Impertinent worm. This is where you die.
When I'm done with you, you'll be dust in the Aetolian wind.
Well, there's Palamedes. Small-minded firm. Do you really think we would fall for some petty trick in the petty trick of the wind?
Palamedes.
I hereby sentence you to death, starting with the traitor's princess.
Not if I can help it.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, so Palamedes. We're gonna go Dolahan's sword, and then Crossstar.
Make way! This'll leave a mark. Take this!
Now that was just monstrous levels of damage. Alright, take it easy, Sid man. Thanks for stopping on by. We're gonna go. We're gonna give them both a turn so we can get more. Now that's just incredibly rude. So we're gonna go push assault. We're gonna go more Crossstar because that's hilarious to keep dropping. We're gonna go double slash. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Wraith Blade, and then we're gonna mana shot.
Make way! This'll leave a mark.
I'll get him!
Gotcha!
You won't
Oh, they can go even higher. Like, you can get seriously high. I then just realized how that sounded. Nice, nice, nice. So, let's see what else I can do. Dolahan's sword to hit them both. Crossstar. Mana shot. Aim bullet.
How about this?
So I have to wonder, how high can an enemy go?
You won't escape!
Please stop beating on her. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make this short. I'll dead fencer the both of them.
Take this! Time to finish this!
Leave it to me!
Thank you, sweetie.
Impossible.
Okay, so what do you got for debuffs? You do not have any. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go hard shot. We're gonna drop a Volt Star behind you. Switch out for stock. We're gonna push, and then we're gonna magic you. And that should kill you.
There! This will get him!
Okay, so you're not dead yet. Aim bullets. Cross star.
You won't escape!
That should do it.
I'll get him!
The amount of fucks given are equal to almost 0. How are you not dead yet? Holy shit. Okay, so Shine. Great Fire. Cross Star. Power Wave.
I'll shoot you down!
Oh, it's the fact that you take 1 damage. I was not paying attention to that.
Sorry. We had to win this.
A lot of money, though.
This is...
Oh, these rats have fangs.
Come, we need to help Garland.
Right.
Oh, look, it's a double fight.
I never imagined a worm like you could prove so formidable, it appears. I underestimated the might of the desert folk.
Even with his last breath, he still wouldn't shut up.
Garland! Are you all...
Whoops.
Of course! Looks like you finished up on your end, too.
We did.
Cygnus has truly taken victory today.
Just with immeasurably much more casualties.
Pretty much. But we lost a lot of brave soldiers today. We can't march on Granorg till we've recouped our losses and buried our dead.
Indeed.
First things first, we need to patch up our wounded warriors.
Allow me to assist.
And I'll just loot the dead. The red pinwheel, I believe.
So, he really did have it.
I'm kind of half looking at these artifacts by this point. Wasting Away has been added to the White Chronicle.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did you find the artifact?
Yeah. The one who had it came right to us, luckily enough. Here, this is it.
Thanks. I'll add this one to the collection.
Yay!
Glad you could join me, Stock. Let's...
Alright, so Surpassing a God. This one is from Forja, where the artifact has made things take a turn for the worse. Hurry back and retrieve the artifact before the war breaks out between humans and beast kind.
Ready for your next assignment? I got an artifact reading from Forja in another timeline. Relations between beast kind and humans aren't going well there. They may go to war at this rate.
War is bad.
That's problematic. What happens in those other worlds affects our own, after all.
Again, how?
Looks like the artifact's power is working in an unintended way. You need to hurry and get it.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
There must be some rhyme or reason for why all of a sudden, you know, this is happening. Just even a little bit.
Sorry for dragging you along with me, Red One.
Don't worry about it. Times like these call for drastic measures, do they not?
I do not know why, but my fellow villagers suddenly grew aggressive, violent even. I only hope we can parlay before the situation escalates further. Either way, we have to try. Allow me to take it from here.
Okay.
So we get to beat a bunch of monkeys into submission now. That's cool. The continent is doomed at this rate. We cannot leave the matter to mankind any longer. That's right, humans had their chance. It's our time to rule.
What is the meaning of this? Oh!
What does it look like, Gafka? We're declaring war on humanity.
What the?
Oh, the manatees. Huh? How dare you bring a human with you, you traitor! Is my presence problematic for Gafka?
Hey, I'm the one talking to you. Leave this human out of it.
Shut up and get out of the way. This is war. The one who strikes first is the winner.
Calm down. What good can come from quarreling with humans now?
All this time we struggled to survive while humans did whatever they pleased. But no more. It's our time to call the shots.
Hey!
So step aside. If you're not with us, you're against us.
No. This stops here. Even if I have to fight you myself.
What'd you just say? Gafka, you bastard!
Actions speak louder than words. Let's see you back them up.
Oh, hey, look. The most pro-staunch human supporter of the entire village is now the mega racist.
Oh!
Ah, it's Bergrus.
Hey!
Oh, Bergrus. Gafka, don't tell me you plan on openly defying Bergrus.
Seems I have no other choice.
Allow me to lend my help.
No, Red One. This is a matter among Gutros. Being beaten by a human would only strengthen their prejudice. This is between me and them.
Very well. Be careful, Gafka.
Don't worry, he's got this in the bag.
Here goes!
Oh, okay, it's a plot-mandated fight. Never mind, we're gonna lose this.
Who's next?
Glad to see you're not all talk. Guess I'll take you down myself.
There's power. Bergus must be in possession of the artifact. That must be why the villagers have grown so aggressive as well.
This chi. It doesn't belong to Master Burgess.
You are no match against him. Not now, anyway.
Master Galva.
There is, however, a way. Will you undertake the Beast God's ritual to stop Burgess?
You know, that was not the point of the Beast God ritual. It was supposed to become, you know, strong enough to... It was a spiritual way of being, not just, fuck, we're gonna lose. Hey, want a Beast God? But what do I know?
I refuse. I do not need to lose my mind to become stronger.
Bless your soul. Burgess has some serious power, plus the artifact isn't helping. How do I handle this? The issue may only get worse if I try to join in after all. Should I help Gafka out or leave him to handle this on his own? You know what? Fuck it. Humanity, go. Okay, I'll lend Gafka a hand. Is that what I want to do? Lend a hand. Gafka declined the Beast God's ritual. Doing so put his consciousness over mindless power. There's still a chance, though. Perhaps we can overcome the Beast God together.
Now, come at me as you will.
Gafka, I'm going to help you after all.
Red One!
Our cooperation will prove there can be common ground between humans and beast kind.
Fuck.
You may be right.
Well, I may have screwed myself out of a bad ending, but it'd just be a fast forward to get back to where we need to go, so we should be okay.
Very well. Ready when you are.
Well, might as well handle this.
Are you ready?
Let's do it. This battle will be pointless if I don't have Gafka fighting beside me. Oh, wow, okay, so we just have the entire party, but, you know, whatever, okay. Beast Tribe only.
Then let's do...
Let's prove what we can do.
Together.
Indeed.
I can help too. We can do it, guys.
Yay, magic boost, that's fine. So let's see, how do I want to do this? First of all, I'm gonna make him top order. And he wasted his turn repositioning. Okay, so first things first, Wind God Strike to center. Actually, what we're gonna do is have Ott take point. We go Fire Trap because I'm feeling vindictive today. We then move to center. We go Double Slash. We go Cross Star. And then we go Musou. We go Power Wave, Power Wave, Power Wave. Cross Star and Musou, and we've won the match.
Take this.
I'll get him.
Take this. Take this. Too slow.
I'll get him.
So actually, no, he won't win the match that easily, but fucks him right up. Never mind, she may have just clutched it. No, she didn't. Oh well. Close, but no cigar. Double Slash. Cross Star. Queon Wave.
Take this.
Take that.
We're good.
Well done.
Sorry. We had to win this.
He now has support Curse Strike. Master Burgers was defeated. How'd Gothka and that human win?
You lose, Burgess. I cannot believe you let some trinket control you.
Use a bad boy who don't know how to fight the neutral way.
Wait. What was I just...
This entire war would have been facilitated on the fact that, you know, you trinket, and yet we're back to... Was the literal split in this history the fact that one of the leaders went crazy temporarily? So now where this is basically no different from a normal timeline? Nice effort.
Master Burgess, have you come to your senses?
It seems he has.
Well done, Kafka.
Master Golf.
The power of the Beast God is nigh limitless. But it is a solitary strength. Cooperation, it seems, is the power of endless possibilities. Keep working with these humans, Kafka, and grow stronger than even the Beast God.
When the Beast God in the original is not only a fucking, not only is it a case of, well, a trinket making you stronger, but also the fact that, you know, the Beast God was literally Super Saiyan levels of strong, and thus why he was so so terrorizing, because holy shit, fucking Goku's busting down our front door. But whatever, I'm not going to dwell on those too long.
Yes, Master.
I will entrust this to you. Beast kind need no trinkets.
That's why we have a nail of the good beast god. The Red Fang.
Well, that settles that.
Power in hand.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did you patch up relations between the humans and beast kind?
Yes, we did.
I did. It should no longer be affecting our original history. Oh, and here's this.
Thank you. Outstanding work as always.
So the Art of Flurry. Actually, I should probably be using a few of these items I've been picking up, because goddamn. So let's see. The item list consists of the growth book for whoever. Strength. And I assume we're using the book of whatever immediately. Anyway, I'm going to go get myself a bad ending now. Leave it to Gofka. Okay, I'll leave it to Gofka. Is that what I want to do? Do it. This is a Gutro matter. Things would only grow worse if I got myself involved.
Have at you, Master Burgess.
Gofka!
I'm sorry, Red One.
Ah, Burgess is the winner. Death to the traitor and the human.
No.
Gofka challenged Burgess on his own merit, and in doing so lost his life. His death incited the Beastkind to rain revenge on Stock and others for wavering. Even in the original history, the Beastkind's relationship with humanity soured beyond repair. Such malice brought upon a great massacre, and the continent sank further into the mire of war. The Ungrasped Hand. Finn.
That was close. Thank goodness you made it out of there alive.
However, this turn of events has dragged your original history even further from salvation.
Thankfully, we can just ignore that. Like most of this plot.
Gofka had faith in humans. Perhaps together you could do more than you could apart.
We are certain you will figure out the proper way forward. Do not fail us, Stock.
Just in case, do you want to
I'm good. I need to get back in the Dune Lies.
Welcome.
So here's another key quest. Noah's disciple. Hugo has retreated from Granorg, but he still plans on using the artifact for his own gain. Hurry and take it back before he does anything too drastic.
Ready for your next... In the next potential world, you'll be going to Alistel. Hugo retreated from Granorg, but he hasn't given up yet.
So Noah's dead in this timeline, right?
As for the artifact, I'm getting readings from inside the castle.
Sounds as though conflict will be unavoidable this time.
The city is still in chaos, so you're probably right. Make sure you stay on your toes. There's no telling how the artifact is affecting things, so try not to dilly-dally. After all, it'd be a big no-no if people died because of it.
Well, yeah, that's right. Everything gets affected. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that doesn't happen.
Anyway, back to the future.
The rebel army draws near, and your personal soldiers have no intention of putting up a fight.
Oh, hey, look, it's Heiss. I remember when you were cool.
No, it's not over yet. It can't be.
Really, Hugo? Are you so incapable of seeing the truth without Noah at your side?
It is you who cannot see. With the Prophet fallen ill, now is my time to take control. Once I have dealt with those rebels, I shall reign supreme!
Is that so? Then do as you will.
There's no need for concern. I still have an ace up my sleeve. This reliquary. Prophet Noah, the nation you built will soon belong to me.
Despite the fact he was one of the most faithful people in the entire game.
Ever since the Prophet fell ill, Hugo has been doing whatever he damn well pleases.
Despite the fucking fact that Hugo was an extreme devout of Noah, and to be fair, he kind of eventually goes down this path, but they're making it imply Noah falls ill, oop, fuck, my turn now, rather than just gradually falling into madness.
Rebuilding Alistel from the ground up is quite the headache.
Last time we saw the Prophet, he was already pushing himself too hard.
So Noah's still alive in this possible world as well. Is this just, alongside Nemesia, just Noah the fanfic character? As much as I hate to say that. In my original history, the people learned of Noah's death and Hugo lost all sway.
Considering how unhinged Hugo can get, it's no wonder Noah got pushed over the edge.
I must agree. In any case, it falls on us to stop Hugo.
I heard some of his men are still putting up a fight. Man, what are they thinking?
Gotta love it when, you know, fucking revisionism's a bitch.
They know they're on a sinking ship. Their loyalty to Hugo must be quite strong. Either that, or they're being coerced.
We'll cut down anyone who stands in our way. We must do whatever it takes to reach Hugo.
Right. This is our last cleanup.
So let's see. This looks like just a lot of just non-stop fighting. So, best of luck. By best of luck, I mean we're gonna just tear them to pieces.
They look ready to fight.
Must be Hugo's personal contingent. Sorry, but you're going to have to let us through.
So the artifact does have something to do with this. Seems Hugo's using it to fight back. For the Prophet! For Hugo!
I won't lose.
Oh, I still have got the previous party. Whoops! Alright, whatever. I get on stronger. She doesn't need to get stronger, but it'll do just quite nicely. Oh, I thought Dolaham's sword was supposed to get everyone into... Alright, whatever. So let's go with Wind God Strike. Will of the Wisp, and then Crossguard. Someone's dog is very unhappy.
Too slow. Sorry. We had to win this.
So because Noah's alive, the personal guard keeps fighting. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so party, get Erica on that line. Hi, Hugo.
Enough of this, Hugo. You're finished.
Also, I see that Hugo doesn't go run downstairs to go get Historia, implying that he never had that close of a relationship with Fennel.
Don't celebrate just yet. If I kill you all here...
Hugo, hand over the artifact.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! If not for your meddling, this never would have...
Hugo, please stop this.
Oh, hey, look, it's Noah.
Prophet Noah. No, you shouldn't be out here. Your body is too...
If you care about me, then surrender now. And live. Live for the sake of Alastel.
Noah, hang in there.
Prophet Noah, come back to me. I'll surrender myself and devote my life to Alastel from now on. Please. Please speak to me, Prophet Noah. Noah!
Mark, you got any medicine?
There's no medicine for bad
It's
writing.
no use. He's already gone.
No.
It's all my fault. He wasted his final breath on a wretch like me.
And we're all depressed about this.
The Prophet was a Thaumatek pioneer. He mechanized his dying body to extend his life.
You know, completely making Fennel irrelevant.
But he was already at his limit. Something malfunctioned, and his whole body began to shut down. He was supposed to be kept in suspended animation, but he came out to talk sense into me. It was me. I'm the one who snuffed out the remaining fire in the Prophet Noah's life. I have nothing left to live for.
Well,
So
okay.
you've already forgotten the words you told Noah in his final moments. Now, hand over the artifact.
Of course.
You'll be taken into custody before long. Spend your last moments of freedom with Noah.
The setting sun has been added to the White Chronicle. Right?
Welcome back, Stock. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
With a theocracy, yeah, no, it puts those kind of characters in center stage. Because they really do believe they are doing it in the name of God. Like the Blues Brothers, except not as insulting.
Here.
Handed over the red torch.
That's one more step toward ending the desertification. Full credit for you, Stock.
Well, that's money. And stats have been restored.
Was this artifact causing any weird effects? Or being used for evil?
To control soldiers. No wonder, given it was Hugo using it.
So we're still just firmly in place with the fact that he's a bastard. Just a tragic one in this timeline rather than anything else.
Seriously? Why don't people use them to help anyone but themselves?
I'm not sure. Then again, taking the artifact from a benevolent person would feel... strange.
Right? Thank God they're all mentally screwed up in the head, Stock. Also, hi there, Ravy Jin. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's quite a nice, colorful hi.
That's true. But still.
It was a joke.
What? Jokes I don't get are a big no-no. You get a red X.
I've been wondering, Nemesia. Why did the Empire fall?
Also, Nemesia, where's my score sheet?
Because of the desertification. It all began in the Empire.
Why did the Empire fall? Don't answer that.
As his home withered around him, Prince Allium led his people to start over in a new land, Today, it is known as Granorg.
I think you've explained this once before. Twice. Maybe even 3.
So, Allium was the first king of the Kingdom of Granorg.
But the desert soon followed. Sand nipping at their heels. Plants died and rivers dried. There wasn't much time before they'd lose Granorg too. So Allium devised a secret art.
What kind of art?
The art of controlling flux. Nowadays, it's called the ritual.
Which means you knew about the ritual the entire time, which conceivably you could get this conversation before the ritual pops up. Quite literally ruining story aspects. And yeah, no, I don't got the energy to do this. Oh, right! Oh, right! Crap. My memory's shot. I'm sorry, Ravy Jin.
Said ritual can stop the desert from spreading, for a time. It is, however, only temporary.
Yeah, no, I just had to get my memory jogged. You been holding up all right?
So since the ritual hasn't been performed recently, the desert's advance is continuing unchecked.
Correct. But keep in mind, the ritual doesn't stop the desert's progress, only slows it.
Beyond that, though, why is it happening to begin with?
All I can say is that the Empire caused it by accident. I have to keep studying to find answers. And for that, we'll need more artifacts. Each one is a clue, so please keep looking for them.
Hi, Karoi.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I should at least get the key ones done, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost done with this entire chronicle. Let's just get it done. Granorg has fallen into Alistinian hands in this world, but a rebellion is in the works. Help bring it to fruition and snag that artifact.
Ready for your next assignment? Ready for another field trip? Today's stop is Granorg. It's under Alistelian rule in this world, but a certain soldier is starting a revolution.
A certain soldier? You couldn't mean... Rosh? Nah, that'd be dumb, clearly. I mean, it couldn't be Rosh.
Who would do such a thing?
Couldn't be Rosh.
That, I don't know. What I can tell is that they're heading straight for the artifact.
That or it's Raoul.
Sounds like I should go aid that soldier then. Well, I'm off.
Keyword being soldier, it's totally Rosh. In this possible version of Granorg, intel has just arrived for Hugo, who now rules the land.
Viola has revolted?
Oh shit, it's Viola. I actually like this potential alternate history already.
That's right. She grew wise to your ploys and came charging in by herself.
A one-woman revolution? Does she hope to become a martyr?
Well, I greatly appreciate that. To turn back the chronicle from my empty cup. That is very much appreciated.
Well, she's broken through the gates already. It won't be long before she's at your door.
Thank you quite kindly for the bit.
What were my guards doing?
The same thing all men do when faced by a Valkyrie.
They die.
Those who haven't abandoned their posts in fear are fighting by Viola's side.
Nice.
Judging from her momentum, I'd assume that Stock and Co. are helping her. At this rate, my dear Hugo, it may be you who is made a martyr.
Even in an alternative timeline, I diss you.
You act like this has nothing to do with you. But there's no need to fret. I have a trump card up my sleeve.
Just you wait, Hugo. I'll deal with you soon.
Honestly, we didn't get enough Viola back in the day, so it's nice to actually get some time with her, even through this.
Hold, Viola. You shouldn't push yourself so hard.
This is nothing. Let's continue.
So anyway, let us continue forth.
Step aside or be cut down!
Enough!
Look who's talking! You can barely lift your sword! Say your prayers, Field Marshal Viola. You won't die here as the Valkyrie, but as a traitor.
I don't have time for this!
We'll take care of them. You hurry on to Hugo, Viola.
Very well. Thank you!
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
You know how much I'd love Wind God right now? Oh well, okay, let's see. We can... How can I organize myself? Also, that's a nice badge. Stab. And I can cross star on that pile.
Take this!
Got one.
There!
Ow.
There!
So let's see. I'm gonna fudge the turn.
Take this!
And then the plan activates. So what we're gonna do is left assault, cross star, and probably kill all of them. Oh wait, no, I need to change that out because we don't have anyone else we can get the trans turn with. So we're gonna go cross star, and then I'm going to Great Fire on this nerd.
I'll get him!
Or he can summon fresh reinforcements. Okay. Burst Light. We go Dullahan Sword. And then we go Cross Star.
I'll pierce you through! Take this!
And she cacked it. Whoops.
Too careless.
Well, let's res her. That was embarrassing. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go Dullahan Sword. We're gonna Cross Star. Then we're gonna do a double Cross Star. Just keep throwing attacks. And we wish... Oh, Renger wishes this was FE11. Oh, wait, that's right. He's a big, bulky dude. Thank God. That was unintentionally more damage than I was intending. From right here, we can do a Cross Star and hit both. So yeah, Ravy, this is the remake content, if you're wondering what's going on. Also, he's dead. And then we're just gonna go Holy Light, hit everyone, Dullahan Sword, and then Cross Star. Actually, what you should do is slap that one silly, Dullahan Sword here, and then Cross Star here. GG, enemy's dead.
How about this?
We had to win this.
That takes care of that. Now to hurry to Viola. Go, go, go! Thank you quite kindly. Apparently there are now 4 colors of Chronicle. Though this blue one I'm much more appreciative of.
Viola.
There's even a nice little big bit at the end, which I greatly appreciate. Thank you kindly, Ravy Jin. Why do her eyes look like she just mentally broke? Oh good, this is a mind control plot where we have to fight Viola, isn't it? Something feels off here. Why is Viola just standing there?
Prophet Noah, you're alive.
Oh god, help us all.
That's just a doll, Viola. Snap out of it.
Do you take me for a fool? The Prophet stands before us in the flesh. Words can't describe how much I wanted to see you again. Even after hearing you died, I never lost hope that you were safe and sound.
He who lives forever cannot die. Have you so little faith in me?
Such words of wisdom. Our beloved prophet is eternal.
What in the world? Wait, a bizarre situation like this is most likely a result of the artifact's power.
I knew it. You're using that artifact to protect an illusion of Noah before Viola.
You speak heresy. It is her love for Noah that makes him real. That's right. Her faith is what gives life to the idea. We must all find our inner Noah.
I'm sorry, what?
Enough of this foolishness.
Call me a fool, but the people of Alistel have been devoted to a mannequin all this time.
You bastard.
Oh, the horror! This heretic has turned his back on the prophet! He's defying Noah's divine will!
Viola, raise your sword in my name, as you always have.
As you wish.
Viola!
Halt, or I will not hesitate to strike you down.
I can't raise my hand against Viola. It must be the hesitation in her heart that's showing her this illusion. No, Hugo said it earlier. It's the devotion in her heart. How do I change this situation? There's a way to do so. The key must lie within Viola herself.
No matter how I look at it, backing down is my only option.
So what am I supposed to do? I have her journal. Honestly, I think at this situation, it really is just, he's just dropping illusions and making everyone just crazy. It would make sense. Going back to see Viola now would change nothing. Perhaps I can talk to her in another history, though. What am I gonna do? Hey, Viola, how's it going? Well, shit, dog, I'm very depressed right now. Why? Because Noah's dead. What would happen if you wanted to change your faith in Noah? Why the fuck are you asking me this? But whatever, I will now tell you the entirely what's going on. Anyway, so I need to find the Valkyr. There we are. So let's go talk to the Valkyr. Wrong door.
Viola, I've heard you were quite close to the Prophet Noah. Can you tell me about that?
I was once the Prophet's knight. Now I'm just a soldier who was sent away to rot.
You sound very bitter about that. More bitter than you usually are.
This may be rude of me to ask, but do you think your devotion to Noah could somehow affect your decision-making in battle?
Quite an interesting question. I can't deny the possibility. But the Prophet Noah once said, when the road ahead is unclear, we must light up our own path. He wanted Alistellians to think for themselves, not to blindly follow his teachings. The Prophet's words were meant as guidance, but his true wish was for us to find our own way.
An understandable wish, given where blind faith has landed the people of Alistel.
A rather harsh opinion. Why do you ask, by the by?
Someone I know is about to make a terrible decision based on their conviction.
Then let me entrust this to you. Noah himself gave it to me.
Noah's monocle.
A monocle?
He wears a monocle? Damn, he a dapper prophet.
It was blessed by the Prophet. This monocle can see through lies and reveal the truth. Or so he told me. If someone you know has lost their way, have them try it on. It might help them see clearly.
So how am I gonna give this to Viola? What, give it to her before she goes bonkers?
Much appreciated. I will.
Maybe if I show this to Viola in that possible world. That is a crap ton of bits. Thank you quite kindly. You're just making the cup filleth over. And the cup filleth over. And it's raining fucking bits. God damn. The cup can't handle this much. We have hit a critical overload of bits. Still, I'm quite glad that I am entertaining you quite well. That is the goal, the hope, the dream, the aspiration, and the intention all stated into one.
Just you wait, Hugo.
Usually I don't have the cup ever fill up, so normally it's quite a normal size. Apparently not today, and thankfully so. I am still depressed. This has to be my party lineup given the Battle of the Blade of the Trials. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this setup. Because he occupies those two squares, and I can't really do anything. Yeah, no. Can I just mana burst the situation or go? Death penalty, punishment. Let's try it. And then we can go Cross Star here to focus on the Royal Commander. I almost got it in one turn. This is currently the main game. But if you want my honest opinion, Ravijin, it's not very good. I've already kind of exploded in why it's bad. But for the most part, the original mode of Radiant Historia holds up very well. It's mainly gameplay changes that hurt things that shouldn't need to be hurt, but whatever. I still pushed through, and it was still a very enjoyable RPG. The new added-on content does not do a very good job of...
We had to win this.
If you played the original story, or are playing through the original story without the new remake content, you're going to get the better experience. The new content is interspliced weirdly, and not to forget to mention, it's very... It feels like it's tacked on, and it breaks many of the pre-established rules of Radiant Historia. It would be better if it did not exist. And that's me putting it very calmly. And without gratuitous amounts of paint there. Viola's devotion is deceiving her. Perhaps if I give her this monocle.
I have no interest in fighting you, Viola. I'd just like to have a civilized conversation. Here. This is for you.
That's the Prophet's monocle. But why do you have it?
Someone you know quite well entrusted it to me. Now gaze upon Noah once more through this monocle.
Wait, this is... It's nothing but a dummy.
Impossible. No way could that parlor trick break the spell.
Well, guess what? We did.
Listen to your heart, Viola. The Prophet is right here. Noah is with us, now and forever.
No, he's not. We're about to kick your doll's butt.
Prophet Noah. Your heresy ends here, Hugo. The mockery you've made of our faith deserves 100 deaths.
Can you truly strike down your beloved prophet?
I can.
Viola, do not grieve for me. I am no longer of this world.
What the?
My memory should not be a chain that binds you to the past, but a beacon to guide you forward.
Shut up! You're not real!
Do what you must, Viola.
I understand, my prophet. Farewell, Noah.
You know, I'm not even going to talk shit about this. Any time with Viola is time very well spent.
Here, you can keep the monocle. Deep down inside, I knew the Prophet was no longer with us, but I was so scared. Too scared to admit the one I loved was gone. In my weakness, that fear led me to believe in an illusion. I wanted to be deceived. Who knows what would have happened if not for this monocle?
Speaking of, I should go get the artifact off Hugo.
After the Prophet passed away, Hugo became bewitched by that idol and the power it offered. I hated him for defiling the Prophet's image and twisting his teachings for personal gain. But in truth, Hugo and I weren't so different after all. I clung to a false idol, hoping in vain to fill the void in my heart. He and I were one and the same.
Even if that were the case, your paths diverged at the very end.
Indeed. I was able to right my course thanks to you, and the Prophet Noah. Thank you, young Lion of Alistel.
Okay, so this is definitely alternative history. Which is weird because standard history is where you fight Viola, I think. Because, yeah. Spirit Goddess. But I really do enjoy Viola's character, and I'm sad we don't get more of her.
Welcome aboard, Stalk. I assume you got the artifact safely?
We could do with a lot less of you, though.
I most certainly did. Here.
Thanks for doing a great job. You get an A+.
The Rad Grid. HP and MP have been restored. Forward, onto dawn! Loathsome divinity. I'm getting a reading from beneath Alistel Castle. It's a massive signal, so it's possible someone has tampered with the artifact. Be ready for anything when you head down there.
Ready for your next assignment? In this potential world, you'll be heading to Alistel. I picked up an unusually strong reading from beneath the castle. It's feasible someone is already tampering with the artifact. I have no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful.
Of course.
Spot on reply. Have a safe trip, and don't do anything reckless.
So if we're going under the castle, that means that we're going to the engineering core, which means that the plot's going to maintain for the most part.
This is underneath the castle. Seems the prism is already sensing something as well. If I remember right, Fennel's secret lab should be just ahead. Maybe I should go check it out.
Just what are we going to be checking out? There's 9 floors. Oh, don't worry, we're good.
What the?
It's Hugo and Fennel. What's that Thal machine?
That must be where the artifact is being kept. I should go take a look.
We're probably going to get into a fight because it's involving Hugo. Kind of. Basically, what we're doing is we're going around collecting artifacts so Nemesia can learn more about the desertification to try and stop it. You're seeing actually some of the better parts of it, but trust me.
Fennel, is it true that you put the Prophet's remains into this Thaw machine?
It's not as good as it looks.
Stop with the yelling and feast your eyes upon my masterpiece, the ultimate mechanized man!
Am I fighting Robo Jesus?
Noah has transcended his mortal coil to become a true deity, a god in the machine.
If the thing I'm fighting isn't named Deus Ex Machina, I will be sad.
Have you lost your mind?
Why are you mad? Now you can stay by Noah's side forever.
Good Lord, this is blasphemy. The Prophet would never wish to be defiled like this.
He was a Thaumatech engineer. Becoming one with your research is heaven for a man like him.
Certainly is for you.
Damn you, Fennel. Take the Prophet out of that scrap heap right this instant.
What are you blathering about? This is Noah now.
What?
Prophet Noah's corpse is inside that Thaw machine?
The one thing I find interesting is that no matter the timeline we go to, Noah is alive. Which means to imply that they're saying that the true timeline is a rare history where Noah died. Otherwise, he's supposed to be around. Which, I don't know if I like that statement. Here's a hint, I don't.
Of course. After all, Alistel still needs its prophet.
How pitiable. To be unable to return to dust and death.
Poor Mr. Noah.
Fennel must have used the artifact to incorporate Noah's remains into that Thal machine.
Fennel, we can't overlook this.
Yeah, oh, more pesky flies. If you dare get in my way, then prepare to be judged by a man-made god.
And
Activate!
Hugo is just gonna chill there.
I won't lose.
Alright, let's give myself stupid amount of turns.
Take this!
Oh, well that changes the dynamic. Okay, so first things first, we need to go with Right Assault, Dullahan Sword, Aim bullet. You're right. He is the master of time. After all, he is in everyone's hearts, in all times and spaces. Clearly, he is the master we must destroy. Power wave. Oh, that's a magic. Yeah, we don't want to do magic right now because that'll do no damage. But I can fudge up my combo meter.
You won't escape! Yeah, take this! Yeah, take this!
Too slow!
That's just rude. I actually haven't heard much of Detective Pikachu. What is that? Oh, so that's wasting one of the good Panaceas. Hey, Ott, Empyrean.
I call upon the stars!
Also, the name of the Thaumatek is Tharmark. What is this hot garbage? He's already dead. Just let the man die. Oh. Well, now I don't feel bad about using one of the good Panaceas. Though they're probably going to die here in a second. Yeah, Ott just ain't having that BS today. Really? Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, I could have just trans-turned to... okay, that was really dumb. Whatever, Ott can just stab. Stab for victory.
Here you go. Let me have a go. Here I come. Too slow.
You know, Paper Mario was a great series. Did I just cover my ass unintentionally? Sweet. Why did they go and mess up Paper Mario? That is legitimately depressing. Alright, area great heal. Then honestly, just fudge the turn.
Leave it to me.
Appreciate
Wonderful.
Oh, screw you. Okay, this circumstance, we go right push, Dullahan's sword. I don't think you've got magic protection anymore, do you? Oh, it's just a mana barrier, okay. Probably should not do that number, actually. So we're just going to go with Power Wave, Mana Shot, which blocks, that's tier 2 mana blocks, and then just do Double Cross Star, and that should work nicely.
Take this.
You won't escape.
How about this?
You won't escape. Hi-ya! I'll get him.
Bless. Bless Gofka. Oh, okay, that's just rude.
I was too careless.
Res. And greater heal self. Super heal self to not be dead.
Here you go.
This
But yes, only Ott can really call the stars. Really? Again? He can't move, so here we go. First, we're gonna Dullahan. Next, we're going to get a mage shot out. Then we're gonna go Power Wave, Cross Star, Power Wave, Cross Star, Cross Star. And that should end the fight, hopefully.
You won't escape!
Too slow!
I'll get him!
How about this?
Because the falling damage hurts, and he's actually going to add some more damage. This actually could hurt. Oh, hey, look, a reason to use Holy Water this round. So this is actually one of the few tough fights, probably because we're supposed to be higher level by this point. I mean, in relative to story. We beat the game, so, you know. We're gonna kick his ass, just unequivocally. It's just a matter of time. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna shine, or we're gonna do Burst Light. We're gonna do Heat Blade on the front row, and then we're gonna Super Heal.
Gotcha! Too slow!
Leave it to me!
Hurry!
Sorry.
Take this!
Again, that's just rude. So what we're gonna do is Resurrection. I don't want her to be in a bad split. Oh, Holy Light. Revives and recovers HP high all allies. Oh, so it's Mass Resurrection. That is awesome.
You okay?
Let me have a go. This'll leave a mark.
I'll shoot you down!
Hurry! No!
This would definitely be easier if we had Gopta in the party, but again, I need to beat up that Skag. So let's try out Holy Light, and then we're gonna go Will of the Wisp.
Concentrate.
Because they're actually all in the corners. Okay, that's just fucking rude.
Take this!
So Holy Light, Will of the Wisp, Will of the Wisp. I've got the mana.
Concentrate.
I'm not dead. That's a good first start. Super heal here. We're gonna double slash and try to kill Thermark. And if not, I can at least reduce his damage. Because it's been very rude. Okay, he's dead.
Too slow.
He did not, unfortunately, get stoned.
I'm sorry.
Just stab him to death. Let's have some fun.
Too slow.
Dance with me!
Too slow.
Sorry. We had to leave.
Alright, she has learned Air Assault. It just only took her until level 51. When she already has a better Air Assault.
It's over, Fennel. Men are mortal, but a machine can auto-repair itself forever. This Thaumatek god is eternal. Not if I can help it. Whatever you try, it's futile.
Please, Prophet Noah. Rest in peace.
Hugo!
Oh, he's just detonating himself.
You fool! Those are the fruits of my technological labor! It's no use. The auto repairs can't keep up at this rate! No! My finest creation! It's all over now!
You know... You're probably dead, now thinking about it. Seems the artifact is safe. We're just gonna leave Fennel. Whatever. See you next week when you create Cthulhu in power armor!
I'll be holding on to this to make sure you don't do something that foolish ever again.
No matter how you look at it, Noah's people still need him, even as a corpse. But do you really think the sheep of this land can go on without their shepherd?
Honestly, he's not 100% wrong here.
The people will be lost without their prophet to guide them.
Nobody wants a machine to be their leader, though. Besides, Thaumatech is meant to help people, not rule over them.
It's just as he says. Isn't that so, Fennel?
Oh god.
Noah!
This is illogical. Impossible! Noah is dead! Begone, illusion! It won't disappear. Fine. Then I'll mechanize the human body until it sees through such lies!
You're already as mechanized as you can get.
Yes! I'll complete the perfect fusion of man and Thaumatech!
I wish to entrust you with the core of my mechanized body. This allowed me to extend my life beyond its natural limits. With this core, you can do the impossible. A possibility once sealed off can now be accessed.
Oh, now stop talking like you're from Historia. The Flux Core.
A new possibility, huh? Just how much did Noah know? I suppose it'll forever be a mystery now.
Noah's guidance has been added to the White Chronicle.
Welcome aboard, Stalk. Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm alright. Here's the artifact.
The Red Hourglass.
Thanks again for giving it 100%. We're that much closer to saving the timelines.
You know, I was doing a good job before you decided to butt your nose in. That is a crap ton of cash, though. Unfortunately, it's fundamentally worthless to me at this point in the game.
Way, Noah gave something to me while I was there.
So this can open a possibility that was once sealed off?
What could he have meant by that?
That core is not an artifact, so I don't know. What does it mean?
What kind of possibility could Noah have been talking about? If the core is at all relevant, it must have something to do with Noah himself. But back in my world, Noah's been dead for a few years.
Hold on. I assumed he was dead after seeing that doll, but I never actually saw his body.
Oh, fuck no, we are not doing this.
Is it possible that Noah is still alive?
Oh, fuck no, we're not doing this.
That would explain Noah's words in that other potential world. The question now is who to show the core he gave you.
Theoretically, she does.
It has to be Hugo. He's the one who is hiding the truth about Noah from the people of Alistel.
Good idea, but you should still be on your guard around him.
Of course.
Noah's guidance has been revised in the White Chronicle. Still, do not do this to me, Atlas. Do not have it where he's just, actually, he was alive the whole time. Every timeline.
Glad you could join me, Stalk.
So this is this fucking adds on to the, you know, not only is Noah alive, he has been alive in every timeline he's alive, and you are completely ruining the entire Noah subplot. You cockmunch. Like, holy crap, how do you ruin that plotline that hard? Lost Prosperity. There's a lovely reading coming from this possible world's Imperial ruins. It has some historic significance. I'll be joining you on this one if you don't mind. Oh good, a non-combat one.
Ready for your next assignment? Your next field trip is in the Imperial ruins of another world. It could have archaeological significance, so I'd like to come with you.
If that's what you want. But why haven't you investigated it before?
Because I'm weak and competent and I need a main protagonist to do everything for me.
I've wanted to for a while, but the monsters there are just too fearsome for me to go alone. But I've got nothing to worry about with you there, right?
That's right. I'll take care of any monsters that dare disrupt us.
I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get going.
Can we make a flux capacitor? Anyway, Lost Prosperity.
Here we are. The Imperial ruins. What's the matter? You seem a little more subdued than usual.
Whatever do you mean?
Every other time you've started our trips together with a rant about the local history.
I can start now if you like.
Please God, no, Stock. You've brought this fate upon yourself. This is what you have chosen.
Perhaps later.
Somehow I knew you'd say that.
Thank God, Stock. You fixed yourself before you wrecked yourself.
Prism is reacting. It shouldn't be too far away.
Then let's get this excavation underway. Into the ruins we go.
Oh God, I have to navigate these ruins again. But it's a lot quieter this time, and doesn't have anything I need to break in here. So much for there being a lot of monsters, I guess. Oh.
Look, Stock. The remains of an old book. It's not much, but I think I can make out some words. Let's see here. Okay, I'll summarize what I can. The Emperor and the Empress had 2 children, both of whom were taught the art of thaumaturgy.
So Thaumatech originally originated with the Empire instead of Alistel. Well, who made it famous, or Granorg.
That somehow led to the Empire's greatest tragedy.
That tragedy must be referring to the desertification.
Well, I suppose that's the most logical conclusion.
Makes me wonder how exactly those children caused it.
How do you go from, we are inventing... Oh God, is this an allegory to oil now?
If we want to learn more, we'll need to find more clues.
This is an allegory for natural resources now, isn't it?
Oh, this book cover is torn off, but I can decipher a bit of what it says.
Why are there so many books around here?
Go for it, Nemesia.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Suddenly, calamity struck the Emperor, Empress, and Princess. No sooner had that happened than mana began to disappear from the earth itself.
Because technology.
The lone prince searched for a way to save his family and mana itself. only to finally fail.
Except they fixed it with rituals. It's not exactly an ideal solution, but it's something.
I think that's the only info worth repeating here.
The prince mentioned there must be Prince Allium, the founder of Granorg.
Presumably, it would make sense.
But yeah, no, Ravi, this is the kind of shit we were railing against. It was strong early on. It's just only now coming back, and I imagine this true ending is gonna make it worse.
And those are all the details you can glean from it.
Unfortunately.
I see.
Wait, how am I supposed to advance? The side path's blocked. Okay. Yeah, there's no path forward when you blocked that one off. Because Ian is a lazy bastard who forgets to do things on occasion. He's way behind on like 99.99% of his YouTube content. So I guess we're just gonna bail from this place because I can't advance. There's no point in going forward if... I know! And she is quietly biding her time until she takes over the world. Waiting until she can strike in full force. Okay, seriously, where am I supposed to go? When you block off the only pathway forward, I get a little lost. Because it's implying that I can just keep going forward, but... I'm not sure. How do I get on from here? Because that's blocked. Can't jump. I'm not crazy, am I? That is normally the way forward. So what am I doing? Oh, there.
Oh, look! There are pages here. They're tattered, but I think I can make out a few fragments.
What did they say?
Just a second. Let's see here. With the power of Thaumaturg, a small nameless country united the continent under one banner. This new empire could see into the future, allowing them to win the battle to unify Vancouver.
Oh, so the Empire just regularly had access to time magic. To be fair on this one, they did make the White and Black Chronicle, and supposedly the Red. We haven't actually seen her whip out the Red, but we do know the Red exists. And the thing that had the Red used it. Wait, there's a viewer thingy? From where? What? Hold on. I don't have any viewer army going on right now because we've been doing an RPG for who knows. Oh, back when we did XCOM, right. I haven't updated that in ages. I am sorry.
That's what I can make out.
They saw into the future? Could that have been thanks to the White and Black Chronicles?
Does it say anything else?
Well, here's the thing about the White and the Black Chronicles, implying they had both, rather than made both, which is a possibility. That means that the Empire would... Actually, now that becomes bullshit, because the Empire would have seen the desertification. Oh, it's fine, Ravi. I apologize that the link's up, but... Sorry to sidetrack, but Rage... The fucking mean... They would have seen desertification! They would have known what would have happened! They would have gone on and fucking chosen the best course of... You know, they would have chosen the course that wouldn't have made them fucking, you know, gone through desertification and see the fall of their empire. Like, the point of the ritual was to have the Black and White Chronicles be able to go back and forth in time to strengthen someone spiritually and be able to have them conduct the ritual. It was not their tool of conquest, because if it was their fucking tool of conquest, they would have had history written exactly how they wanted it and would have never have lost.
Sorry, but I don't think I can make out anything else here. Maybe we should look elsewhere. Now, where should I look next? I've already got Stock with me, so maybe I'll go further in.
What about the artifact? That is why we came here, after all.
Oh, of course. I just got a little bit absorbed in my field research. I didn't forget about our mission.
You know, upon second opinion of her blush sprite, it almost looks like she's high or something.
I've kept an eye on my artifact readings this entire time, too.
Does that mean you have an idea of where it is?
Yeah, but it's strange. It keeps shifting in location, even when we're standing perfectly still.
Perhaps the artifact is on the moon.
Ah, that would explain it. Oh, it stopped, and it's not far from here.
This is our chance, then. Let's go.
Yeah, if it isn't obvious, the fact it still says Persona 5 down there when it was an RPG back in, like, end of 2017 is obvious. I do need to sit down and just clean that up. Big Bear.
Yes, that monster has the artifact?
I'd say that's a solid theory.
All right. Stand back, Nemesia.
You don't need to tell me twice. Break a leg, Stock.
No, I don't want to do that.
We can't lose!
Thankfully, it's a big bear. So what we can do is start off with a fire trap. He looks like an ice bear. Double flame star trap, and then go left for good initial damage. I've played Stella Glow. That basically counts, I think. No, bear. Please, no. Let's go with aim bullet and double aim bullet to make sure it takes.
You won't escape! You won't escape!
It took. I think he just threw on counter. Let's go with Flame Star. He does want to hug me to death. Fire and then right assault. I'll take one hit of counter damage. Oh, he just negated my repositional. That's cool. Right assault. Well, the main problem I had with Stella Glow is that the plot is stupid. And I really think it's bad. Like, damned by faint praise when I say this is worse. Like, the remake story of how much it just trashes on, you know, the original story of, not Stella Glow, of Radiant Historia is better than when Stella Glow did its story.
Let me have a go. This will leave a mark. Burn!
I'll get him!
Just auto attack it to death.
Sorry. We had to win this.
And that's Red Fossil.
Artifact retrieved.
A+ for your hard work. Well then, it's about time we headed back to the Dunamis.
What, you're done investigating?
Honestly, I could spend forever on field research. But we got what we came for, so let's call it a day.
Understood.
Inquiry. And isn't just Alto literally the same person from
And
Luminous
we're
Arc
back.
2?
Not only did we get an artifact, but it was quite an educational field trip.
Not really. It is quite literally just reiterating what we know and then adding a line or two that makes people rage.
Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Here, take this before I forget.
Red Fossil.
Thanks. You've helped me out in more ways than you know. Let's put on our thinking caps.
Okay, so next step, Eternal Prosperity. This one will be taking you to the Imperial Ruins. Something seems off. Figure out what you can and get the artifact.
Ready for your next assignment? The artifact in the next world is around the Imperial Ruins. But something feels off. How do I put it? It's just not normal.
None of the possible worlds so far have been normal, Nemesia.
Well, I'll take your word for it, Ravy.
That's not what I mean. There's an artifact reading, but sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Could be a crank call.
Either way, I'll have to head in and figure out what's going on. Will you be joining me? I know how valuable the Imperial Ruins are to your research.
I'd like to go with you, but I think I'll stay here this time. Honestly, it's creeping me out. If you run into any problems, though, make sure to come back. Better safe than sorry.
All right. I suppose I'll just head in by myself then.
Please do. Oh, and if you dig up any info on the Empire, I'd love to know about it.
Eternal Prosperity. This is a key quest. Hello.
These are definitely the Imperial Ruins. But I don't understand what's going on.
Again, I'd love to do Disgaea one of these days. I just need a Disgaea that plays fast on stream compared to Disgaea 1 and 2.
Why are there so many people here? Either way, Nemesia said there's an artifact somewhere nearby. I should start by gathering information.
$20 says these are Imperials.
Yes.
God owes me 20! Life is good here in the Empire, despite the fact that we don't take care of our shit, because assets are too expensive to develop. Thanks to Imperial sorcerers, our lives are vastly improved. The Emperor has 2 children. The future's looking bright. What do you mean, fading out?
Yes.
Once we became an empire, the wars raging across the continent ended at long last. In a time of peace, we have nothing to worry about. We were once a small nation, but our magical tome allowed us to unify the continent. Because of its dark binding, we call it the Black Chronicle. You should already know that, being a citizen here. There is not enough alcohol for this. Or paint thinner. The Emperor is a Thaumatek practitioner himself. He spares no expense in studying it. And once he unlocks the secret art of flux, then, oh dear, I've said too much. Please, forget I said anything at all.
How can I help
Nothing
you?
especially interesting has happened recently, but I do have some juicy gossip. The princess has taken a sorcerer as her paramour. They're quite the couple. But the Emperor will probably never approve.
Do you need something? I can tell you're staring at me. Wait, Nemesia? No, it can't be. I got teleported. What's going on here?
Unfortunately, Ravy, flux in this universe is the flow of mana and magic. But basically, Elder Primordial, we can now change the Earth magic. I could have sworn that girl looked like a young Nemesia, too. Days passed. Oh, good! So fucking... the person who has this supposed Red Chronicle is quite literally the fucking princess of the old empire that died ages ago. Oh my god. Why are we doing this?
Indeed.
Our long years of research and development have produced a new mobile armament, Thal machines. Now we can finally eradicate the rebel faction in Anatolia. None can oppose us. Glory to the Empire. Long live the Emperor and Empress.
Yes.
Prince Allium is young, but he's shown a real knack for politics. He lends his ear to the people, proposes public charity works, and even helps the beast kind. Hopefully soon the Emperor will retire to a symbolic title, and Allium will rule.
Yes.
I was on my way to work not too long ago when I witnessed a bewildering sight. Among the middle-aged to elderly sorcerers gathered at the palace were two young children. Perhaps they were the two prodigy everyone calls the Thaumatek twins.
Yes.
Their imperial majesties are Thaumatek masters who transcend time. They're akin to gods. By pledging their faith in these divine rulers, the citizens of the Empire live in prosperity. Praise be our new gods, Archagella and Lupus. May they reign eternal. You know what? I still want to believe that this is all a fucking fever dream from when K'Jern just force-fed us herbs back in Etrian Odyssey. Can we pretend that's the case?
Yes.
Our land has prospered thanks to Thaumatek, but I wish it could be applied to household goods. If cooking and laundry could be automated, the lives of the peasantry would improve too. I should send a letter to the Empress. I'm sure she would understand. Thaumatek research is top secret. Common folk can't even imagine what they're up to. But as long as they produce results, I don't mind being left in the dark. Yet rumors have it there is a giant underground research facility, and inside of it... Are we fucking describing Alistel right now?
There you are. Is that you, Nemesia? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't you need something from me?
The Alliance game? I do not know what this Alliance game is. Please do tell me.
This again. Why does this world's Nemesia keep showing up? It seems like she wants me to do something.
No, she just wants to force feed us retcons harder than fucking goddamn Mass Effect. I guess the only way to find out is by meeting up with her again.
Please, Nemesia. I need you to tell me why you're doing this. prism. It's sensing an artifact nearby.
Obtained the Black Hourglass. Ooh, it's something that's not fucking red for once. I'll be damned. The Alliance Alive.
So you really are Nemesia.
An A+ answer.
Are you kidding? Even when she was like 10, she did that?
You are my final hope. Please, help me.
Nemesia, wait! She wants help, huh?
From past to future.
Welcome aboard, Stock. I take it you got the artifact back?
Shoot. Alright.
Without much trouble, yes. Here.
Also, we're not going to tell her shit because we have to keep ambiguity going on. Because the player can choose these missions rather than it being on a fucking timeline. Thus, you know, they have to make sure we have to assume the player hasn't chosen the right mission and just ruin everything. Ah!
This puts us one step closer to stopping the desertification. Thank you.
Yeah, basically.
So tell me more about the ruins. Did anything creepy happen?
Yeah. The memories left behind in the ruins had taken the forms of actual living people.
All of them fucking Imperials.
It seems the citizenry was quite happy with life under the Empire.
I suppose Imperial Thaumatek benefited everyone, not just the Empire's royal family.
If the Black Chronicle turned into the Red Chronicle, then Heist would not have a job.
That appeared to be the case.
Sounds like the artifact gave form to the residual thoughts of the people who live there. Either way, how mysterious. An A+ investigation, Stock.
What was even more mysterious was that you were there too.
What?
The Nemesia in that other world asked me to help her. I know possible worlds exist on a different plane from our own, but they still affect each other. That may mean that the Nemesia of this world wants someone to lean on as well.
Really?
I'm here for you, Nemesia.
What does that mean? You get an F- for weirding me out.
Take a shot.
Hey, Nemesia. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. All this time, I've been gathering artifacts for you.
And all that help has been invaluable to my research. What would you like to know?
Well, what are you planning to do with these artifacts?
That's... As you know, the desertification began when someone in the Empire caused a terrible accident.
Again, I don't see how this happened when they had the fucking Chronicles. They can just see the future or experience the future, roll back the clock, and go, well, shit, let's not do that.
What I haven't told you is that as we speak, a certain something is draining mana from the land.
And that loss of mana is what's causing the desertification.
Yes, and only by defeating it can the drainage stop for good.
Bullshit. Please do not tell me, as I understand it, as desertification is happening because one thing is causing the end of the world. If that's the case, I swear to fuck.
The artifacts are the tools needed for that. They're like the cogs of a greater machine.
What? Are you saying they formed some kind of weapon?
You could call it that. I might suggest an alternate word choice, however. I would call it a relic. One not unlike your own. Its name is the Red Chronicle.
Okay, I had to get that one out.
Another chronicle?
The Black and White Chronicles can grant visions of the past and future respectively.
And by visions, I mean you can actually fucking go there.
While the Red Chronicle lets its user gaze upon the infinite possibilities of other worlds.
So by gaze, do you mean quite literally what we're doing right now? So I'm going to assume that's exactly what the definition of the Red Chronicle is. Which makes the, if it's strictly for other worlds, then fine. Red Chronicle, it actually has a limit. But from usually what this has been going on about, given how much power we have with the White Chronicle and it's actually quite restricted, if the Red Chronicle can do anything close to what the White Chronicle can do, then there's no point having the Black and White Chronicles. But let's see how that goes.
Infinite possibilities. Does that mean...
Extra credit for figuring it out so quickly. But another mishap left the Red Chronicle scattered and torn. Only these artifacts can fix it.
So you need them to restore the Red Chronicle.
Bingo. On that note, this very ship is an artifact itself. Bet you didn't figure that out.
That's an artifact! You're an artifact! Everybody gets an artifact!
You're right about that. I never would have expected the Dunamis to hold such a secret.
No, I like to believe Stock is just bullshitting her at this point.
Anyway, I've recovered more than a few artifacts, thanks to you. Yet, it's still not enough to fully repair the Red Chronicle.
Well, I've come with you this far. I may as well stick with it until the very end.
That's the spirit, Stock.
Also, the Alliance Alive looks interesting.
Danger and
I'll actually give it a look. I still need to do Octopath Traveler as well, so that's going to be another... So Octopath Traveler, Ys Origin, The Alliance Alive, and obviously we'll be doing some Breath of the Wild probably in about an hour, because that's probably how long this will take. Somebody has taken over Granorg and seems to be abusing that power. I'd bet anything they're using an artifact. Can you go out and check it out for me? Sure.
Ready for your next assignment?
Meanwhile, in the meantime, I can do Radiant Historia... Echoing... Scream... So I can figure out how to do that one quickly.
Your next stop is another possible Granorg.
It's bad.
Apparently, someone seized power there and is already abusing it.
Granorg's been taken over?
Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling an artifact is involved.
Sounds plausible. Well, I'll be off.
Have a safe trip.
Oh, great. Because you see, Live A Live, right next to Legend of Dragoon, is my favorite RPG. So when you do shit Live A Live, you make me very sad puppy. Who sees control of Granorg? Hold on, I should focus on my immediate situation first.
What's wrong, Stock? We need to hurry to the tavern.
Right.
I said there'd be people from the Resistance who would help us out. Let's see. I think the passphrase was, I don't want a drink, I want steak.
Right. Then from there, we infiltrate the castle and assassinate the king.
King.text. So in this world, Heiss's mission has us assassinating the king instead of Erica. No matter, so long as I can eventually reach the artifact.
Come. We should first hurry to the town.
You know it'd be great if it was actually, you know, Ernst. Whoa, this place is rented out for the day. Go drink elsewhere.
I don't want to drink. I want steak.
Very well, follow me. That woman looks familiar.
Yeah.
Judging from that red getup, I take it you're the agent?
That's right.
We can finally take back Granorg from King Dios and Count Selvon! Wait, Dios and Selvon are the ones who took over Granorg?
Tell me how Diaz became king.
High Colonel Diaz suddenly threw a coup d'etat. Didn't take long from there. Diaz wears the crown, but Selvon may as well sit on the throne.
Yeah.
See, Selvon pulls the strings from behind the scenes, while Diaz stands in the spotlight. From where we stand, they're both good-for-nothing traitors. Ever since the coup, they've been treating Granorg like their personal playground. Seriously, they're driving our country into the ground, even as they gear up for war. In fact, they're planning to invade Alistel as we speak.
Thank you. That gives me a good idea of what's going on here. But
By the way, we were told that you three were the only assassins. Think you can handle it? If you need more manpower, I'd be happy to, you know.
Don't worry, we've got this. Besides, you guys have enough on your plate as is.
Can't argue with that.
All right. We need to know how to sneak into the castle.
Someone's hasty, but I admire your pluck. It's this way, so follow me. And here we are.
I never would have guessed the old waterway connected here.
Hey.
It's as far as I can take you.
we'll head for the throne room as quick as we can. Can you create a diversion in the meantime?
According to Pierre's plan, we should take the offensive soon. Once the commotion starts, the soldiers should make a beeline for the castle gates. Good luck.
Be careful.
Right back at you. Yeah, and I saw a lot of the old art.
Now, let's storm the throne room and see this plan through to victory.
Maybe it's because I started with the new ones, but honestly, both are fine to me. But it's definitely that the old has a lot more of the portraits that I like better. Hey, King Diaz. Oh god, what?
Who the devil are you?
Assassins from the Resistance, I assume.
The prism is reacting, just as expected. They have the artifact.
I commend you, Resistance workers, for coming so far. As a reward, your death shall be swift.
If you're giving out rewards, we'd much prefer your heads instead.
On second thought, I'll make it slow and painful. To arms! Yes. We'll treat them to a taste of our newfound power.
Did they just...
I've never seen thaw machines like that.
Did they just power up by going into Thal machines?
Lucky for you, I'm willing to share. Let's do this, Selvon.
So this is the only way we're ever going to get to fight Diaz and Selvon. Fighting behind mechas. Fucking lame.
Leave it to me. I won't let them land a single scratch on you. Have all the fun you want, Diaz.
Here we go. There's no losing this one, no matter what.
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
Come at me, if you dare!
Let's not do that.
You are nothing!
Here you go.
That was wonderful! No! No! I can't go on.
They're going to have a lot of turns. We're actually going to have to fight this one out, aren't we?
Here you go.
No! I was too careless.
Yup, we're going to have to do this one legitimately.
You okay?
Alright, so... yeah, let's get this fight going.
This'll help.
You are nothing.
So let's go. Dead Fencer. Oh wait, no, we need to push them. I can't remember if they're gonna get pushed. No, I don't think they will. So we'll go with Dullahan's sword just to be sure. Trans turn. Dullahan's sword. Dead Fencer. And then you need an anti-paralytic. Rosh keeps trying. Oh, it did work out like that. Alright, I'll take it. That was a waste, but whatever. The fact they have names like Blue Rose is just fucking true to force. I get him in the back easily. Dullahan's sword. Actually changed the order. Volt Star right here in the middle. Dullahan's sword go.
You won't escape. I'll try.
Can't be. Here.
Mana shot. Power sword. Power sword. And then just double cut. And fight over.
Sorry. We had to win this.
Judgment. Judgmento.
Curses. Inconceivable. How could they have overpowered us? It's not over yet. With this power, I can still...
Wrong music to use, by the by.
I'll be taking that.
The red scale.
How dare you? Give it back.
Ugh, these guys just don't know when to quit.
But yeah. New art. It's okay. But to anyone who liked Radiant Historia, it's probably fucking garbage. And I like Radiant Historia.
Yep.
We can't thank you enough. Oh, did they say, did you kill the dude? Alright, on your feet, you're done for.
Damn it all.
Hey, Mark, why don't we go with them? It'd be pretty bad if they got away.
You've got a point. We'll escort them, Stock.
Thank you ever so much. I see we were right to trust you.
So you're the one who requested this?
Yes. We tried to change this country, but we weren't strong enough to do it alone.
You'll have the opportunity now. Shape this kingdom into the one you want it to become.
Just so. It may not be much, but please accept this token of my gratitude.
What's this?
A reminder of my vow to improve this country.
You should hold on to it then, to make sure those dreams stay at the forefront of your mind.
Thanks to everyone here, my dreams have already come true. Henceforth, I have a new goal. To make this kingdom a better place for all of its people.
I see.
Besides, I have a funny feeling that someday you'll need it.
All right. In that case, I'll gladly accept.
The Oath Medal. The nation moves.
Now then, if you'll excuse me, there are matters I must attend to.
I almost want to say that voice was
Hold on a
Portea's.
moment. I never had the honor of learning your name.
My name is Protea.
Holy fuck, I called it.
Welcome aboard. From the look on your face, I'd say it went well.
I'm like, who is the only ruling party there who actually can take power? Protea.
It did. Here's the artifact.
Thanks. You deserve an A+.
Now thinking about it, how do you fundamentally tear up a book so hard, a chronicle mind you, that there's like 20 to 30 fucking subquests to go fix the damn book? What did you do? The Patriot dress.
Say, what's that in your hand?
Something given to me by the Protea of that world. I wonder what the Protea in my own history would do if she felt the emotions held within it. Perhaps it could break through her cold exterior to reveal the warmth hidden beneath.
You put on a stoic front, but you really do care about people, don't you? You get a gold star as well.
I feel belittled.
Let's put on our
Homeland Heroes. This next one is a possible Grand Org which has been invaded by Alistinian forces. I need you to go take the artifact. Put your back into it, Stock.
Ready for your next assignment? For your next field trip, I'm sending you to Granorg. However, it's being invaded by Alistel in this potential world. Fighting will be unavoidable.
Understood.
I've done this song and dance so many times, it's basically routine.
Stay on your toes, okay?
The city's a battleground.
Heis, how could you? You even harmed civilians.
Heis. It'd be quite a problem if he was the one using the artifact.
Count Selvan and High Colonel Diaz are fighting the Alistel army as we speak. We must hurry.
So those two are working with Erica in this world. That certainly never happened in my own history.
Yes. Let us go to their aid at once.
Right. Hi, Colonel Diaz. Count Selvan.
Princess Erica.
We've come to offer assistance. What is the current situation?
Hey, Seaweed Rage. Nope, this is on, this is 3DS.
The enemy units in Grand Plain were only decoys. The squad led by Heist himself ambushed us. This is my fault. I fell for the ruse and sent us into a trap.
The blame is not yours alone. I too approved the operation.
In any case, the Alistel army has infiltrated the city. We must act.
If we wrest the palace from Heist's clutches, the Alistel army should retreat.
Then the focus should first be on taking Heist down. We will gladly assist you in that aim.
Never did I foresee us fighting side by side. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Time is of the essence. Onward!
We must make haste as well. Let us be off.
Let me save. It is one of the finest RPGs a JRPG I've had the pleasure of playing.
Before we head to the palace, I'd like to ensure the safety of the stranded civilians.
I have no objections.
I concur, Count Selvan.
'Twould be pointless to take back the country if its people are still in peril. All right then, let's split up. Diaz and I will head west.
However, I recommend you either play it on the DS, or you only play the original mode of the 3DS remake. The new content is fuck, to put it bluntly. While splitting up may be riskier, it could help us save the civilians quicker. On the other hand, acting as a unit would take longer, but at least we'd be together. Which option should I choose? Let's split up! So I'll split off from Diaz and Selva and go save the civilians. Is that what I want to do?
All right. Let's form separate teams. That should let us keep civilian losses to a minimum.
Indeed. We leave the east end of town in your capable hands, Princess Erica.
Very well. I bid you two good luck.
It should be a testament to its, it should be a testament to the game itself that even with its issues, I pushed on because it was that good. Someone help! No one's coming to save you.
Are you all right?
Lady Erica, why are you...
I have decided to fight with High Colonel Diaz and the rest. I am truly glad you were all safe.
What was that sound?
This is troubling.
Someone help! The castle wall collapsed! High Colonel Diaz and Count Selvan were crushed!
What?
We must hurry there at once.
How horrible. There's no chance they could have survived a collapse of this magnitude.
No. How could this happen?
We think a portion of the wall was damaged and grew brittle over time. Then suddenly, we'll never defeat the Alistinian army without the help of Diaz and Selva. I need to stop the wall from crumbling and save their lives. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do.
It's the enemy! You won't get away!
Well, that lets me do two things, because I actually figured out how to do the other side quest as well. So, it's time to do some chores in the original world. So, first things first. Let's go get the fresh meat we need. The story is linear for the most part, but that comes with a reason. The entire point of what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a true history so that you can save the world from destruction. In essence, you are trying to fabricate the history that people know, or what will not doom the world. Yeah, I've already done all the original game content, so thankfully you're not sullied on the original game.
Let's hurry.
That's not the way.
Do you know the way?
That's not the way.
You do not know the way.
So it's...
Okay, so I guess I gotta get the firewood first before I get the... A little annoying, but alright. I can play this game.
So it seems.
But yeah, no, I really do recommend the original story. Even if... I can understand if you're not a fan of linear games, but quite honestly, for as linear as it is, it does have some aspects where you break out of the linearity. Yeah, you'll be forging a path, but you are free to bounce between one of two timelines as much as you please. You'll sometimes be forced to bounce back to the other one to learn a skill or otherwise affect the other timeline. But for the most part, you have control of where you go in the timeline and how you want to attack it.
Let's get this over with. Yes!
In theory, I'm not supposed to be back here yet.
I think that's all.
So it's...
Hey, Stock!
Oh?
I have a seat.
Is that so? Alright.
Right, this is where we get the meat. I have not actually played any of the Senron games, but as far as I'm aware of, they're sort of like Dynasty Warrior games, right? Oh yeah, by the way, we have a butt bot. Ever played Space Station 13? There you go.
Too easy.
Yes.
Perfect for any Space Station 13 endeavor. Now we gotta fight Piggy and get our meat. Dolahan sword. Great fire should cook that one off. And then Spin Slash should take care of this one.
Take this!
Fire! Let's go.
For a new 3DS user, what RPGs would I recommend? Oh boy. The problem is, to a degree, they're all kind of quantifiably shit. Because what's the first ones I can immediately think of off the top of my head? Well, I can think of Stella Glow, but that one's bad. I can recommend you the Fire Emblem ones, but that's Awakening and the Fates lineage, which is also not the best. Radiant Historia would be a great choice to pick from, but only if you play the original story. Which, again, you might as well just play on fucking, you know, the DS, right? Etrian Odyssey, there we go! Thank you for covering my ass, because I can only apparently remember the bad ones right now.
How about this?
Etrian Odyssey is a fantastic choice.
We did it somehow.
I should be able to use this to set the beast on Tarkin over in that possible world. It'll be fine if I cut a piece off, I'm sure.
That was a huge...
Are there Final Fantasy games? No, because those were on the DS. Okay, to take care of this timeline. Stay back. But this time we're gonna throw meat at him.
This would be over quick if we could just catch Tarkin off guard. But how do we do that?
Stock, look, a beast.
Maybe we could lure it over to Tarkin somehow.
Honestly, Seaweed, the Radiant Historia demo is very good. You get the entirety of Prologue and Chapter 1 for each timeline. Completely good. Like, it's there. Just play through it and you can transfer over your save even.
I have an idea. Everyone, follow my lead.
Got it. But what's the plan?
We use this.
Tasty meat!
Hey, catch!
What the? Meat? How is this supposed to fix anything? Well, what was that? Oh crap, don't tell me! Stay away, if you don't, I'll detonate them! Get away from me!
Whoa, it worked.
There goes the beast.
I didn't expect you to have meat on hand, Stock.
I suppose I got lucky.
Well, there are some good games, but what we're trying to recommend you are actually like what we would quantify as good games. Like things that you could step back and say, wow, that was an experience. Like if you're just looking for something down and dirty to play, there's actually quite a few more choices. But if you're looking for something that's actually like solid and gets you to think and actually enjoy things that are out of the norm, then yeah, there wasn't that many.
You saved our lives. How can I ever repay you? I know. It isn't much, but please accept it.
Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, I think, are the ones that are the DS one. No, like Aria of Sorrow's GBA. Dawn of Sorrow was good. The Red Pottery.
That was a close shave, but now we can head to Granorg. Thank you so very much.
The face when you forgot to do some more chores. Survival of the Fittest has been added to the White Chronicle.
Welcome aboard, Stock. How'd it go?
I'm fine. Don't worry. As for the artifact, here you go.
Red Pottery.
Spot on. Thank you, Stock.
I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? Shield Fruit. But yeah, now I need to head to Granorg to fix things. Ought Prayer. Actually, Duty Revealed is right here, so we can just get that fixed up. A crack in the castle wall. That explains why it crumbled. I should call over a soldier.
Hey, there seems to be a crack here.
You're right. We can't just leave it like that. I'll get it repaired ASAP. Great. The wall shouldn't collapse on Diaz and Selvon anymore. The crossroads of disaster have been revised in the White Chronicle. If you would like the butt-bot to stop, I believe you say, exclamation point, ignore. Anyway, we need to stay together this time.
I found them! I found them!
Avoid divvying up our manpower. Move forward as one focused unit. Is that what I want?
No, we can't afford to divide our manpower. Forming separate teams will only weaken us.
A fair point indeed. Then we begin by eliminating our enemies to the east. Let's go, Princess Erika.
I fear for the civilians in the west, but I suppose there is no time for hesitation.
Heiss! Countless civilians are dead because of you. Your crimes are unpardonable.
We shall bring you to justice, even if it costs us our lives.
You fools.
Erika was right to worry as she did. What this choice brought was death for the civilians in West Granorg. Diaz and Selvon, enraged at the cruel deaths of their subject, charged headlong into the castle. They met their ends at the hands of Heiss. Seizing the momentum of these two significant deaths, Heiss and the Alistanian army decimated Granorg. The effects of this result had on the original history was catastrophic. Upon seizing the royal chamber, Heist turned the whole of Grand Org into sand. A tragic conclusion. A kingdom ruined. Finn.
Unfortunately, your suggestion was unsuitable for Granorg in its current state.
However, such tragedies should be preventable if you act with the aim of minimizing casualties. Please, give it your all, Stock.
Just in case.
Alright, now that we got our bad ending, let's actually do this rodeo.
It's the enemy! I found them!
Let's go Ott and Erica. Get those levels up.
All right.
I don't hear the wall crumbling this time. Looks like I managed to change things.
It seems there are no more Alistellian soldiers in the area.
Because these are alternative worlds where anything is possible. So in this world, Heist is an asshole.
Use this opportunity to flee to safety. Go!
Thank you.
All right, Erica. It's time we rendezvous with Diaz and Selva.
Selvon! Diaz!
I'm glad to see you safe, Princess. The East is secure, I presume.
Yes. I managed, thanks to Stock and the others' cooperation.
That leaves only our foes in the palace. We'd best recapture it before reinforcements arrive.
Indeed. We'll need to deal with this situation quickly.
Those we protect have been added to the White Chronicle.
It's the enemy!
That's cute.
You won't get away! It's the enemy!
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta screw off, you soldiers. There they are, the Grangonites!
So much for Heist rolling out the red carpet.
I'll dispose of these fools post-haste. No. We'll take care of their reinforcements. You two go on ahead and take back your kingdom.
Very well. They're all yours. Come, Selva. I'm with you.
Homosexual life partners. After them.
We won't let you.
I can help too. What's its weakness?
Oh, we got a party in here, don't we?
I'll get him!
Too slow! Eat this!
No! Sorry. No! I was too careless.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
No!
No! No! No! I was too careless.
Holy shit.
You okay?
Okay.
Here you go.
I might... Yeah, I know.
No! No! No!
Holy shit, that was a party wipe. I am legit impressed.
Sorry.
Well, to be fair, with the fucking enemies coked up on, like, stupid amounts of speed, I think Ott has, like, 60 speed and Stock has roughly about 50, and
Radiant
even
Historia.
then...
Perfect chronology.
Did I get all the others? Yeah, we look good. Well, yeah, no shit. When the enemies go literally that fucking fast. So, because that is going to be completely unhelpful to our party setup, what we're going to do is we're going to go Wind God Strike and fucking, I don't know, Rainy? We're going to go try hard instead of trying to level up people.
It's the enemy! You won't
Yeah.
get away!
All right.
All right, speed up. All right, let's go.
It's the enemy! I found them! It's the enemy!
They're
you
here.
won't get away!
True, I don't need Rainy on site. Because he's level 36 and doesn't have any gear. But time to fix that now, I guess. Except he's... Okay, never mind. You could magic it. Okay. Feels tanky, man.
There they are! We cannot afford to lose.
Then they decided to get really disgusting all of a sudden. Okay. Wind God Strike. And then we're going to change out to Rosh. Because I realize he has a mana burst. And then we're going to go Safe Read.
Go take to the skies!
And there goes the entire enemy line. Bless your soul, Rosh. Oh, wait, did I just double Wind God Strike? Alright, whatever.
That's a taste of our power.
Queen Gong and Firestorm.
Well, that's that. Now let's follow after Diaz and Selbon.
Right.
Without the suicide charge this time. That's...
It's over, Heist.
That was called Wind God Strike into Limit Break. Gofka has an ability where he can pull everyone to the center of the board, then Rosh just Limit Breaks like crazy.
Underestimating us was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Impossible! How could these imbeciles have such power?
You had your fun in our kingdom. Now it's time to pay your dues.
Law Black Chronicle.
He's fled.
Wait, but if he's got the Black Chronicle, then yeah, why isn't all these timelines all messed up? I'm not going to go into that. We've already yelled our heads off about it.
I'm surprised the two of you alone managed to drive Heist out.
Perhaps we have this curio to thank.
So they were using the artifact after all.
Whatever it is, it bolstered our power tenfold. I felt invincible. Now that we've driven off Heist, however, we no longer need it. Consider it yours.
Are you sure?
But of course. We wouldn't have been able to retake the kingdom without your timely assistance. It's the least we can do.
If you put it that way, I will gratefully accept.
The red medal.
Now then, Princess. To the throne, if you will.
Yes.
As we thought, the throne suits you rather well. Queen Erica, we vow to serve your majesty for the prosperity of Granog. Long may you reign, my queen.
Thank you, Count Salvan. Hi, Colonel Diaz. Let us join hands toward a better future.
You know, it'd be hilarious, but this would never happen. Simple as that. They're too power hungry.
That settles things here.
The Knight's Vow.
Welcome aboard, Stock. You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm all right. Here.
Handed over the red medal.
Yep, an A+ find. Thanks, Stock.
The Valiant Edge. Okay, one last dance and it's over.
What's the matter? You seem pretty lost in thought.
Well, I'm all alone.
In that possible world, Diaz and Selvan were fighting valiantly for the sake of their kingdom. I suppose I'm wondering if the events of that world could have an impact on my own.
What an interesting hypothesis.
Those two vowed loyalty to Erica at the end of my time there. Perhaps now they won't take her hostage in the original history.
No, they won't. They're going to do it.
Oh.
There's only one road left. This artifact is reading coming from a world that's already ended. Could you go find it for me?
Ready for your next assignment? The potential world I'm sending you to next is already dead.
What do you mean?
A world where the desert has already consumed the continent and everyone in it, I think.
I'm surprised we can go to a world like that. Or even that it exists in the first place.
Anything is possible. We'll need the artifact there to save our own future. Can I count on you?
Of course. I'll bring that artifact back. I promise.
After the end.
This world really is dead. Everything has been swallowed into the expanse of sand. Finding the artifact here won't be a simple task. Wait, these are footprints. There must still be people living here then. But who? Suppose following the prince is the only way to find out.
Forsaken World. Also, I'm going to check if any of that gear is better than Historia. Oh my god, it's actually better than Historia. Well, Historica. Also, I lied. Stock has 73 speed. I'm going to keep Historica because fuck you. I do not need the power of new content to make my old Destiny sword irrelevant. What the fuck?
What are you two doing here?
Our sworn duty was to serve the Granog royal family.
Huh?
But when King Victor was killed and that wench took the throne, it all felt like a bad comedy.
Then why did you push so hard for Protea? Why not support Erica instead?
And yet that was an opportunity. Using that woman was our chance to gain true power and thereby help our country thrive.
That's right. Our plan was to create the perfect utopia. So why? Why did this happen?
There's little point in trying to talk to them. They seem to be nothing more than illusions.
In hindsight, the best of times were when Prince Ernst was still with us.
Sad, but true. Had he been around, things might have turned out differently.
They're gone. I suppose that means they really were illusions. The footprints don't end here, though.
Reverberations in the sand.
That's Galva, the Patriarch of Forja.
The wounds dealt by humans should be mended by humans. That is why the Gutrals only watched from the sidelines when we could have acted. And so we sat by while our home was swallowed by the sands. Leaving the world in human hands alone was a mistake.
He faded into nothing, just like the other two. I suppose I should keep following the footprints.
Reverberations in the sand. Of course, Noah's gonna be here.
No. Is that Noah?
The citizens of Granorg were suffering from famine. Thaumatek engineering could have helped so many people. Yet the king forbade its use. I founded Alistel to save lives. Never did I imagine my actions would ignite the flames of war.
Noah.
I thought Thaumatek would bring peace, not sow discord. I only ever wanted to help people.
Actually, that is a fair point, Gajern. If you think that's bad with the Gutrals, imagine the Celestians. Because the Celestians have a tree of mana right there, and if the world dies, that implies their tree also failed them. So they watch as their only protection withers and dies.
Were it not for the desertification, this tragedy would have never occurred.
These illusions seem to be the emotions left behind by those affected by the desert's advance.
No time to think on it now. It might not be by much, but the artifact reading is steadily growing stronger. Seems following the footprints is the best way forward. Vanos. Elm.
Once there was a Satiros who had faith in humanity, but he was killed by the very humans he believed in. He never should have trusted the humans.
Nevertheless, he did. He thought that not all humans were evil. He learned some people could be friends, regardless of race.
True. Although he knew betrayal was inevitable, he had faith in humans to the end. That's why.
That's why we believed as well. But humanity repaid our trust with a world of death and sand. I have to wonder whether humans crave their own destruction.
That can't be true. Can it? There are still more footprints. Who could be next? Ice.
Who are you?
You don't know who I am? Why can't you remember?
Everything is gone. My memories, my hatred, my sense of self. It all disappeared. Yet you're still here. Who are you? I can't remember anything.
Is this the end you desired? You traversed history, time and time again, rewriting the past. This is where you settle?
Just ignore Noah was there and it gets better.
I can't accept that. Ice, you have to remember. It's me, Stock. Damn it. The artifact reading disappeared along with him. What can I do to bring Heist back to his senses? If only I had something that could rouse his lost memories. But what would that be?
Obtained Heist's key.
This key. Maybe it can help me find what I'm after.
Henrik has been added to the White Chronicle. So we can finally open up that drawer, I guess. Key Ripes. It's almost over. He's on floor 2.
Maybe the key I got from that illusion of Heist would work here. There we go. This is a portrait. Prince Ernst and his uncle Heinrich.
That's Heist there. Which means... Does that mean when I was young? This portrait must have been a precious memento for him. This may be exactly what I need. Something with this much sentimental value is sure to bring Heist's memories back. Oh, I actually have to actively talk to them. Also, I suddenly have my party members back. It would have actually been really cool of them to put a CG. As much as we would say, why the fuck did they do that?
Look at this, Heist. Do you still not remember?
This is Ernst. My dear boy.
That's right. You saved him from being sacrificed and gave him a new life as me. Stock.
Stock. Ah, yes. But how can this be? You disappeared into the sand with everything else.
Good to see you regained your memories. Now answer me, Heist. Is this the end you wanted? Such empty, meaningless destruction?
That's right. This is truly what I wished for. A world so cruel as to take my precious boy. It all deserved to turn to sand. Why must an innocent child be sacrificed in an insane ritual? I'd let the world perish before allowing your soul to suffer for eternity. Then again, you seem less than pleased with the outcome.
Nice.
But perhaps there was another possible outcome to all this. You came here from another world, did you not?
How did you know?
I accomplished my goal here, after all. I watched my stock turn into sand on the wind.
Wow. I suppose you're partially correct. It's more like I'm traversing a different possibility than the stock you were familiar with.
Ha! How intriguing, my boy. You were my possibility. My one hope and last redemption. That's why I will give you this.
Obtained the White Hourglass.
Now go. Write the end you wish for. Show me a world where hope is still a possibility.
Thank you, Ice.
The end he desired has been added to the White Chronicle.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Hope you didn't get sand all over you.
You know, Nemesia, in this context, you're quite literally saying, I hope you didn't get dead person all over my ship. You fucking insensitive bitch.
I'm clean, don't worry. Anyway, here.
Thanks. That's another step closer to ending the desertification. So, what was it like?
The only remnants of life were the residual emotions of those who used to live there. Now that I think about it, those emotions may only have taken form thanks to the artifact.
So, it allowed you to connect with the feelings of those you're working to save.
I hope so. Either way, I won't let my world turn into the wasteland that had become.
You get an A for effort. I honestly believe that one day, all your hard work will pay off. We did it! We finally have enough! Gold stars for the both of us!
You didn't do shit.
So we can fix the Red Chronicle?
Fine, you get a red X instead. The search is finally over, so you could at least act happy.
Yay.
Wouldn't it be more appropriate to celebrate after the Chronicle is actually fixed?
Sheesh. It's not as fun if I'm the only one celebrating.
That aside, does this mean we've gathered all the artifacts?
Correct. After all this time, the artifacts are back together. It's a dream come true. At long last, the Red Chronicle will finally be back in my hands. Although the actual repairs will take a little more time.
I'll leave that to you then. What should I do in the meantime? Can I help in any way?
Thanks to you, we've got all the artifacts. But there's one more step to saving the continent.
You mean beyond just repairing the Red Chronicle?
Yeah. We'll need the cooperation of the Black Chronicle's whole...
Oh, that ain't fucking happening.
That means finding a way to persuade Heiss. Alright, you can leave that to me.
Thank you. I'm sure you can convince him to help us
Again,
out.
that ain't fucking happening.
The question is, will Heiss even listen to me?
Keys to the future.
You've returned, Stock.
We have interesting news for you. A new chapter has been added to the White Chronicle.
I need some bleach. I need some paint thinner. I know where this is going.
A new chapter?
That's right. One that normally should not exist.
But how? The ritual succeeded. My duty as a sacrifice should be no more.
The presence of this edition is due to the actions you have taken on your journey so far.
I think I understand now. The desertification is still taking place. In other words, there's more for me to do.
Indeed. It seems history isn't done with you yet.
Now, proceed forth into this new possibility.
Just in case.
Ending chapter Historia. I've returned to this pivotal moment, now to persuade Heiss to join our cause.
You fool. Why did you think I gave you the power to fight your fate with the White Chronicle?
Oh, hey, Seaweed, you're gonna get your answer, which is fucking spoilers as shit.
You greatly disappoint me.
Heiss, I need to request a favor.
What, pray tell, would you ask of me, after all that's happened?
Please, listen to me. I need your aid in eliminating the cause of Vancour's troubles.
The cause, you say?
You know well the tragedy that occurred in the Empire ages ago, and the ritual born out of it. Well, my plan will end any need for us to perform that ritual. That's what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, we're fucking doing it. We're fucking going... fucking ruining the fucking point of this fucking game's central message. Fuck you, Atlas.
Tell me more. So, you hope to root out the problem from its source?
Yes, but I need your cooperation. Please lend me your aid, Heiss.
We were enemies but moments ago, yet now you ask for my help.
Thanks to you, Heiss. You gave me the White Chronicle, and the power to overcome fate.
Fair enough. Let's talk outside.
Stock, you're back. And Heiss too?
Hold on, Rosh. Listen to me. We need Heiss fighting alongside us for what's about to come.
What's about to come?
Isn't the princess already going to perform the ritual and fix everything?
No. We're going to create a world where we no longer need the ritual's power.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Sounds good. But, what are we doing exactly?
Allow me to explain.
Fuck you and everything you represent.
Nemesia? What are you doing here?
It's nice to meet you all. My name is Nemesia. Stock has been helping me out, and we've almost met our goal.
In other words, you know how to solve the desertification at its source?
That's correct. Through a series of Thaumatech experiments, the Empire of Old inadvertently created a monster. Like a black hole, this temporal beast drains the mana around it. It is known as the Singularity.
I'm gonna need 2 bolters for this fucking heresy.
So you're saying this Singularity is sucking up all the mana? Wait, that's what's causing the desertification?
Correct. But the Empire couldn't contain the monster they made. Thus, the ritual of flux was used to suppress its powers.
You know, how much do you think that the original team working on this game is enjoying having their product, like, literally have the piss? Well, no, not even to have the piss taken out of it, to be literally pissed on by the entire development staff. Also, why doesn't it still quote for randos? Like, why?
That's what the ritual was all this time? I was told its purpose was to heal the Earth. To think this was the truth of the matter.
I'm beginning to see the big picture here. The means of defeating this temporal beast have only recently come to light, yes?
Bingo. But doing so requires all 3 magical tomes.
All 3!
Stock's White Chronicle, Heiss's Black Chronicle, and I'll need everyone's help to restore my Red Chronicle.
I'm asking as well. Please, assist us in putting an end to this tragedy once and for all.
Yes. Even I no longer wish to perform such a grievous ritual.
No need to ask twice. We're all here to help Stock out.
That's right. We'll fight by your side to the very end.
I'm very calm as of the moment, vocally, but internally I am vibrating at speeds that could dig me to China.
Thanks, you guys.
This is fucked.
And you, Heiss? Will you offer us your strength?
If it puts an end to this tragedy, then so I shall.
All right, it's settled then. Let's immediately...
Don't get ahead of yourself now. I will cooperate, but there are other matters I must attend to. Surely you don't need me to compile the Red Chronicle.
True. We won't need your Black Chronicle until we're ready to face the Temporal Beast.
Then I vow to rendezvous with you before the final battle, at the place beyond time.
Very well.
Okay, let's get to work on compiling the Red Chronicle. Follow me to the Dunamis.
Wow, a boat!
I remember when, you know, the end of the game, you were ready to give up everything, and in a moment of love, he gave up everything, saving your life. Remember that ending. Remember how it was beautiful, how one stubborn man gave his life so that he could see his favored basically cousin survive, despite all the shit he did in one last moment of redemption to a very complex and emotionally deep character. I'm still clinging to that. I really am.
It's huge!
Because to accept this is to accept the worst parts of the White Chronicle. This is why we need an editor.
Yeah, this is amazing!
I wouldn't have guessed you've been taking off on a ship.
Stock, you've been carrying the weight of the world all on your own, haven't you?
Yeah, how about a little trust?
Apologies. I wasn't allowed to tell anyone about this.
It's okay, Stock. We could all tell something was up.
But we had no idea
nephew.
it involved saving the whole
Yeah,
continent.
fuck, it's nephew, not cousin, but whatever. I am in a bundle of rage so well contained that I'm fucking up my family things.
I knew all along. Stock's special.
Of course. The Red One, I mean Stock, mended relations between beast kind and humans after all.
Please note, Valley, the rest of the potential histories were all fucking stupid, except for like 2 or 3 of them. And we just started this fucking final chapter with, hey, Ernst, wanna go beat up the bad guys? Yeah, sure, that sounds like a great fucking idea.
Sounds like none of us would be here without Stock's help.
Fuck you.
Let's leave the thanks until later, though. We still have much to do here. Now, Nemesia, tell us what our next course of action is.
Like I said, I need your help repairing the Red Chronicle.
Sure, but don't you need some special know-how to deal with magical tomes like that?
Not to worry. That's where I come in. Compiling a magical tome is different from a normal book. More so with the Red Chronicle. You could say we're turning the artifacts into pages and putting them back in the right order.
What?
That sounds hard. Maybe it's easier to grasp in practice than in theory. So let's get started. And here we are, the Chronicle's Labyrinth.
Looks like we're in Alistel.
What?
It just looks like Alistel to me.
You get an F for judging a book by its cover.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nemesia still hasn't shut up with the grading.
So this isn't Alistel?
This is the world as it was 50 years ago.
Nice to see that Alistel didn't build anything, but rather we just picked up from the fucking ruins.
We're in the past?
It looks like this because this chapter of the tome covers Alistel's history.
Then we can go to other places and times? Oh, that I'd like to see. I mean, wow, these magical tomes can work miracles.
Long ago, the Red Chronicle was accidentally destroyed. As its unbound pages fell, they were transformed and scattered across many possible worlds.
So, The artifacts I've been collecting were actually those transformed pages.
The Red Chronicle is a tome for exploring possible new worlds. But to recompile the pages, we'll first need to repair the damage to the spine.
How do we do that?
Speaking of, how do you damage a magic fucking book about to... Oh, by the way, Valley? In this new revision of history, the Empire had access to the Black and White Chronicle. And yet still somehow they fucked everything up.
Simply return the collected artifacts to this material realm within the Chronicle. By doing so, we'll be recording history as we go. Be on the lookout for book sculptures and treasure chests around the labyrinth. Much like overdue library books, they have to be returned. Over there's a book sculpture. And that's a treasure chest.
I know what a treasure chest is, lady. This isn't my first fucking rodeo.
To accurately record history, each artifact must be put back in its corresponding passage.
You would be correct, Valley, in the Old Testament. But in the Atlas Testament, they had them from the fucking beginning. In fact, it's the very weapons they used, supposedly, to unite the continent. You may now drink your bleach.
Once the book sculptures have all their artifacts back, the chapter will be complete. So if you're pressed for time, prioritize the book sculptures over the treasure chests.
Got it. The book sculptures are most important. Does that mean we can ignore the chests?
We don't need them per se, but the more we fill in the blanks, the better off history will be.
All right, we'll do what we can.
Just to reiterate, we're 50 years before the present day. That's when the war between Granorg and Alistel started, so keep your wits about you. There should be 3 book sculptures. Let's look for them. Time to compile this chapter.
Alright, we're gonna go meta party on this one. Which means stopping the training, and we're gonna go Gofka, Rainy, and Stock. I hate how this shit now just connects to the end. Why is there a red chronicle right there? What's it do? Oh. And please note, not in the good way of, I would have, these revelations are, like, blowing my fucking mind. This chest is empty. It must need an artifact. Return the red mirror. Oh, thank God I don't have to guess. Obtained a mana crystal. Yay, it's fucking worthless. An unfixed scripture. They're not even relevations.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
The original story had as many loose ends as you left them there to be.
Alistel was founded by a man named Noah. His knowledge of Thaumatek turned the frigid north into a land of plenty.
So wait, this used to be Snowland?
Yes.
The red cog turns into tourniquets. Guard down plus. Shit.
Don't lose focus. Damn it.
It's no use.
Time to run!
There we go. It took the third time, but we got it.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Not long had passed since the birth of Alastel, before Granorg began to covet their prosperity.
To be quite honest, you're right, because I'm gonna need... I don't have aught on the field, so we're gonna need all the healing we can get.
Granorg's army was marching on Alastel before its declaration of war reached Noah's hand. The Sand Fortress was built to fend off the impending invasion.
Incoming.
The man who has nothing can still have faith. Again, New Testament versus Old.
I'll protect you.
Oh, by the way, Valley, Nemesia is the princess of the Old Empire. And I'm just waiting for her boyfriend to show up.
This doesn't look good.
Let's hurry.
Really? Ah, whatever.
It's time to get serious.
It's no use.
Time to run!
So Kweong's a healing. Click. Remember all the beautifully implied plot lines that kind of, help round out the world with uncertainty? Yeah, no, fuck that noise. We're gonna explain everything. Less is sometimes more,
Don't let your guard down.
This ain't no fucking Charmin Ultra.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
The Red Mask.
Years ago, a terrible famine befell the kingdom of Granorg.
We know this.
Noah strove to save lives with Thaumatek engineering, but the king of Granorg forbade its use, dooming his subjects to sickness and starvation. And so, Noah took everyone who would follow and walked away.
I think there's a big difference in original story and remake.
Looks like the path to the Hall of Binding has opened up.
The path to what?
It's where historical events are compiled and set in stone. Now, let's go fix this chapter.
The original story treats you like an adult, with mature themes and trying to fix the world from a doomed world. The Hall of Binding lies just down this path. Am I ready? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go save first.
Are you ready, Red One?
But the original story was very mature. Lots of themes of... lots of darker themes. In this version, or at least the remake story, it thinks you're fucking 5 and has to remind you of shit constantly. Bad shit, and explains everything. Oh no, we're just going to the Vault of Time.
Here we are. The Hall of Binding. What do we do
Actually, it's more like the game thinks it's super fucking cool. Like, no, look at this real ending that we got. Look at our writing staff. Aren't we talented?
Your next test is to face history itself.
Excuse me?
Here it comes. Heads up.
What the?
This is the history of war. Returning the chapter to the tome, revive the war. History is literally repeating itself. The countless lives lost here. Their passion and pain is taking shape, crying out for blood.
Such violence.
The binder of the chronicle must understand history's rage. Only then can you turn the page.
Very well then. Here we go.
Here I go!
Oh, it's just
What's its weakness?
literally fighting enemies. Okay. Maybe I really should have fucking... Oh, great. They're fucking thunder cannons. Will I actually have enough to really do anything here? Then I'll heal myself. Nope, okay, I cannot get those in one go.
Is this really it?
No!
It's Qui-Gon Wave.
Eat this! You okay? My apologies.
It's dumb.
Is this really it?
Also, the fact that they're a little bit tweaked to be stronger than the usual, so I can't... Like, I'll get back to that fight and probably just kick its ass with the same party. I just, you know... The game's idea of difficulty is still maintaining the fact of... Here's an enemy with tweaked out stats. To be fair, I could equip this party however the hell I want, but I don't want to go to that effort.
Here we are.
I am past the point of caring.
Here. Hey, I got this!
The rest to you.
Great Thunder. Great Thunder. Then Power Wave. Then Power Wave, just make sure it's dead.
Here I come! Too slow! Too slow!
Alright, let's get a double resurrection going. Thank God it didn't AI roulette mass murdering me. Because that can fucking happen. And GG.
Is this really it?
I think the only slow party member here is Gofka. Please note, Stock has over 70 fucking speed. And has fucking Actually, here's his stats right now. Like, are you taking the piss? I don't think I'm exactly under-equipped with Stock, and he's still getting fucking destroyed. Like... I am so fucking happy I saved. We do not have true Historica, we have regular Historica. True Historica comes from Vancouver. I don't think I can beat him as it stands.
Do or die. You can all burn.
Oh my god, that was a mana break, and I barely did damage. Make sure they're fucking dead, quite honestly. The greater heal self.
How about this? Too slow. Here you go.
Okay, now we've dealt with the difficult part of this fight. I fucking hope. Oh wait, nope. We're gonna need to move it right, or else we're gonna be in for pain. Oh wait, I just missed. Oh well, I'll hit him.
Too slow.
Sorry.
Apologies.
One thing I don't like is that healing is fucking limited as shit.
Here you go.
And that's just more a meta design than anything else. Okay, we can't let you have that. So we're gonna Dolahan your ass.
This will leave a mark. How about this?
Lightning. Quigon. Power wave, because I just need to get this thing killed.
Too slow. Too slow. Take this.
Push. Quigon. Push.
Leave it to me. There.
Too slow. Too slow.
Again, we can't have that shit. So elemental beads. Thunder. Power wave, power wave. And this is with fucking Gothka. Hey, Kajurn, remember when you said bring Gothka for the... Isn't it a damn shame that you didn't bring Gothka for the final fight of the game?
The rest to you.
Yay, we did it.
Finally over.
It's over.
We've recorded the history of war into the magical tome, yes?
Wait, given how she's talking about multiple concepts, we're gonna have to do these kind of fights multiple times, aren't we? Fuck.
That would be correct. When famine struck 80 years ago, Noah tried to save his fellow Granorgites.
We know this.
But the king of Granorg forbade Thaumatek engineering, and as a result, the people suffered.
If this was written better, this could be an interesting allegory of... if this was written better, this could be an interesting allegory about how the citizens of how the king of Granorg knew what Thaumatek did and otherwise didn't want him to start this, but it's written fucking terribly.
Noah and his followers went north to start anew, and so the land of Alistel was born. But as Alistel grew affluent, Granorg became jealous. So it has been recorded in the tome.
So the starving citizens weren't enough? What a petty reason to finally change their minds.
Because, you know, we're gonna totally say Granorg is a shit when we know for a fucking fact in this new history that the Empire fucked themselves over with Thaumatek. So, you know, banning Thaumatek might be a smart idea. So we don't have a fucking end of the world. But no, fuck them. They're dumb and bad and dumb and stupid and everything is their fault. Fuck them.
Still, I can't quite grasp why Thaumatek engineering would have been forbidden.
I am literally surrounded by retards.
I wonder. That question's never been answered, has it?
Surrounded by fucking retards.
Not in this chapter, anyway. We have at least 2 more to go.
Kill me.
Maybe it's on the next page. Let's keep reading and find out.
Yes, let's proceed.
She's Granorg royalty. Fucking. Okay, I'm gonna need more fucking. And even if she doesn't know the context of the ritual, it's been said, fucking, it's their fault.
So this is the next chapter. What time period are we in now?
Through thaumaturgy.
We're about 150 years back from the current day.
Oh, so when the Empire fell.
The Empire is still in power, but not for long. Let's compile the chapter, shall we?
I can't see people dealing with this shit anymore, but I have to, cause we're this far.
Sculpture, we need this artifact.
Breath of the Wild looks really appetizing after all of this.
The Atolia wasteland was once abundant in flora, fauna, and the traffic of trade caravans. But when the desertification struck, it withered into the wasteland that you see now.
Yes, I did.
The monodrain began in the Imperial City and spread outward from there.
Don't lose focus.
Nope. Nope. Fuck that.
An enemy!
The red pinwheel gives us speed fruit. Oh yeah, speaking of fruits, where are they? So, the Art of the End, Art of Fortitude, Art of the Goal, Art of the Stars, Art of Flurry, Art of the Stance, Shield, Tenacity, Speed, and I guess I'll shove... Oh, it's percentile base. Whatever, got Erica up. after this thoroughless and merciless ass raping of Radiant Historia lore, fluff, and everything that was precious about the game? Yes, it will be.
It's the enemy!
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
The Red Torch.
Back then, Prince Allium wandered the land for years, looking for a way to stop the creeping sand. But by the time he returned to the Imperial City, it was already too late to save it. Prince Allium had no choice but to abandon his ancestral home. And with what subjects he could save, he came here to found the Kingdom of Granorg.
I'll kill them all!
Celestial Dew. Still something. Five mana cloth. Look on the bright side, Valley. They at fucking least, included an option to play the original mode. Still with the DS balancing, but at least you can taste the game in its unadulterated state. Right? Fucking content, it's hard to make. Let's just fucking remake old areas. Oh god, I have to fight crystals to get the stuff, don't I? God damn it. That's never fun. No point in using the growth book on anyone other than stock. Because it's percentile based on how much EXP you get.
Look strong.
Too slow.
Right, they don't give a shit, and we're gonna need to do I don't think I'll actually kill it, because yeah, she doesn't do enough physical.
Take this. Take this.
At least there would have been only good times. But unfortunately, not everything is beautiful in the world.
Here you go.
Honestly, there isn't really all that many rough parts. The only rough parts came in with the fact that the remake fucked the game balance. Because supposedly in the original game, money was not an object. Gear was good.
Let's continue onward.
Leveling is not a concern. The Red Skull gives us the Mana Fruit.
Don't lose focus.
Nothing is perfect, but this apparently accomplished what it set out to do very proficiently, and the remake only took away. It didn't really add.
Take this.
I'll get him.
Now I have to anti-poison him, or he's gonna lose a third of his HP just by fucking acting.
How about this? How about this?
Oops. Okay, let's show how this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown.
Take this. Too slow.
At least the EXP is good here. The red doll gives us Magic Defense Herb Plus. I think that's a full party affecting item.
Be careful, Stock.
An unfixed sculpture.
For this book sculpture, once, the Empire was so powerful, it ruled over the continent. By manipulating flux, of course. The Imperial sorcerers were said to control time itself. Nothing was thought to be impossible, but that was hubris. And pride always comes before a fall. A Thaumatek experiment went terribly wrong. And the Empire doomed the world with it.
Please note, like, back in the old days, we didn't know what caused desertification other than some Empire shit went wrong. But who knows? Who the fuck knows happened? Nope, it's technology. It's technology and the fact we fucked up. By the way, we had all 3 books. We could have seen this coming. We could have fixed it, but we're too fucking lazy. Because in owning all 3 of these fucking books, you fundamentally should know what history does.
Sounds like the path to the Hall of Binding opened up somewhere. Now, let's go fix this chapter.
There is literally nothing with all 3 of these books.
Don't let up.
Even in their most limited capacity, there is literally nothing you should not know. Knowing the past, knowing the future, knowing every physical capability that history could create. You do not have just thorough command of what history can do. You can ass rape history in any way you want.
I'll protect you.
There is nothing you can't do. And yet they fucked it up.
This again?
This chapter is about science.
I need myself a little comic relief.
The hubris of Thaumatek and the tragedy of its consequences are trying to materialize. The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's sorrow.
We were born way down with that sorrow. We lived fighting every day against its rise. We won't lose that fight now. Let's go.
Because that's apparently what they fucking did. Are we seriously fighting fucking No, it's not Apocrypha, but it fucking might as well be. Son of a bitch. If it looks like Apocrypha and it smells like Apocrypha, it must be Apocrypha.
That was wonderful. I was too careless.
And of course, the one time I brought fucking Ott is the one time I can't pull out traps. So, fuck my ass, she's just healer. Remember, because creating assets is hard and difficult.
You okay?
This'll help.
How about this?
Yeah, take this.
Too slow! Too slow!
It even moans like Apocrypha. I also love how it's now this tinge of fucking technology is bad. When the original game fucking did nothing of the sort. In fact, the game made a pretty neutral stance about the nature of technology, and that was more attached to the feudalistic society that they had rather than, of the theocratic.
Here you go. You okay?
Thank you.
Oh! It has a fucking instant death, too! Eternal Night, good to know. Instant death confirmed. Fuck off.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Fine then, I'm gonna go take a fucking nap. I'm starting to realize why there's 283.
Set. Set.
Oh, I know I need Rainy in the party. Because Ott is useless. Because the ending is its own fucking chain of god... I only have like about 3 that are missing from the main. And then one split right there. I'd love to use a party that's more of my own custom, making. Unfortunately, fucking game is deciding that, say, people like Ott, who used to break the game, are now fundamentally worthless.
This'll shake 'em up.
That didn't do anything. Oh. So it has a hard punish if you let it have 2 moves in a row.
You okay?
Another thing I'm coming to love is that I know this is the final boss over again, but it's again punishing you for playing with the fucking turn mechanics, which is a major thing in this game.
Here you go. Here you go.
There goes all the rainy turns. So let's get her back up on her feet.
Here you go.
Never mind, party wipe. We'll play it your fucking way then, game. No 10 tiles stacked. No, we're gonna play this like a traditional fucking RPG. Also, what is this? But yeah, no, I remember Kajern heckling me early on about mastery of the system and how it was going to, you know, my enjoyment would increase when I fucking got a handle on it. Nice to know that 50 fucking hours of gameplay go to wait. Hey, this is before... Yeah, okay, I closed all the books. Good. Nice to know that 50 fucking hours of gameplay are basically learning how to manipulate the turn mechanics and all that shit. Nah, fuck that noise. Enemies are too tough, so you're gonna have to fucking do it turn for turn. Instead of having these massive super combos and making combat last for fucking ever. Honestly, I could put more resist sleep accessories on, but I'm not sure how effective that would be.
Cannot afford to lose.
Oh, I thought I actually also had minute bursts. Shield plus blocks attacks. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Nope. Shield plus herbs, Shield Seed plus does not do shit. If you fall asleep, you're dead.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology. I'll protect you.
So actually, hold on. I'll switch out party. I'll get Ott into the party because she is polarized. Stock moves fast enough. I can then turn on some status boosters. Please note, fucking, like, putting on status resistors will tank my speed, meaning this thing will actually start moving stupid fucking fast.
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
Let me guess, resists everything? Yup, it is basically just the final boss. Head Crush, and then Polaris.
Take this. Leave it to me. Trust. Leave it to me.
Fuck off with the last night.
This should do it.
Here you go.
You saved me.
Yeah, it's moaning just like the original final boss. It is creatively bankrupt.
I won't let you.
As fuck. Anyway, we don't really need to concern ourselves with too terribly much, so Musou. Dancing Death. Yeah, but here's the problem, Gajern. Those are accessories. You know, the same things I need to boost, say, stock speed, so it's not embarrassing.
Leave it to me.
So I'm gonna just use Ott for buffing. Get something to eat, yeesh. Holy fuck. Alright, that was some good damage.
This'll help.
Here I come. How about this?
Yeah, fuck off with your status ailments. And to sound incredibly petty, oh god, Musou takes ages. Let's see, Might Herb. Mushin to get those crits off. And then we're gonna go Musou. So powered up plus crits should just wreck this fucking dude's day. Wake me up.
Dance with me.
Take this. Take this.
Fuck you.
Looks like it's over.
So, this chapter pertains to the desertification and the founding of Granorg.
Correct. The desertification was caused by the Empire 150 years ago in an experiment gone awry. Prince Allium wandered the continent in search of a cure, but he never found one. The Imperial City was swallowed by the sand, so he gathered his surviving subjects and fled. Allium, first king of Granorg, had two magical tomes called the Black and White Chronicles. To slow the sands, he created a ritual of flux to be performed by the royal bloodline.
Desperate times called for desperate measures.
So that's how the ritual that Heiss, Erica, and I were wrapped up in came to be.
Congratulations, we have now stated the obvious.
Many royals gave their lives for the sake of that ritual. It is truly heartbreaking.
No wonder Heiss took action. He wanted to end that cycle of pain and suffering.
Hey, what kind of experiment could have caused all this anyway?
I've been wondering that myself. What was it, Nemesia?
You'll see for yourselves soon.
Uh-huh.
Well, all we can do now is keep moving.
Remember, this is, you know, Atlas rewriting the whole story. So, you know, we're doing it for 5-year-olds. Instead of trusting that the player will bounce through history enough to learn everything.
We've reached the 3rd chapter.
This is the Empire's golden age. 170 years before your time.
Oh, it only took 20 years to fuck it all up? Nice! Hey, look! New assets, too!
What happened here is... You'll find out soon enough.
Very well.
Well, shall we get started? This is the last chapter to compile. We're almost done.
End my suffering. The goddess charm. Who's got nothing on him? Brosh doesn't. Goddess charm. Increases magic. Well, fuck that noise. I want me some magic. Yeah, we just remove that, put on the goddess charm. Put on something. Shield Seed Plus. Given how you just bypassed my defensive line to do that, it's not as nice as it initially looks. Like, this was the old game. Oh, fuck, we're awesome. But in this, no.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
The Black Hourglass has been returned.
Thaumatek took the Empire into a golden age. Emperor Akalegia engineered a way to prolong it. That is when the most powerful of magical tomes was created, the Black Chronicle.
Okay, so did you find the Black Chronicle, or did you create the Black Chronicle? Because you're fucking contradicting yourself now. Because you said much earlier that you used the black and white tomes to fucking conquest. And apparently now it's just, now it's being retconned. Fuck.
Those who rewrite history can do no wrong. By changing the past, the Empire secured its future.
So technically she wasn't lying, in the same way that Darth Vader technically isn't Luke Skywalker's father. Fucking A. And back to asset flipping.
For this book's
The Red Hourglass.
Emperor Akalegia and Empress Lupinos had 2 children, a prince and a princess. The princess fell in love with a young Thaumatek scholar who had tutored her in sorcery. The 2 of them met here to exchange love letters, the only record of their affair. When the Emperor learned his daughter loved a sorcerer, he tore them apart. As punishment, he performed an experiment on the Thaumatek scholar. It was monstrous.
Oh, fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. The best they could come up with a fucking rewrite of this story was literally the world is ending because mommy and daddy didn't fucking approve. Instead of it being this unknown, catastrophe, it's fucking mommy and daddy not loving,
For this book sculpture, we need For all their power, the Empire maintained friendly relations between humans and beastkind. But after the incident, a rift was formed between the races.
Let me guess, your boyfriend was fucking beastkind, wasn't he?
finding is open somewhere. We need to go there and fix this chapter.
I love how that's just kind of wedged in there, like, oh yeah, by the way, he was my boyfriend. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, it created bad tensions with Beastkind. Because of course it did. Because of fucking course it did. I think I've gotten everything, given I've got no key item for the artifacts at this point. No, it has to be spelled out. No, it has to be a fucking conniption between good and evil. It's fucking... If I was one of the original creators, I'd sue for defamation.
Yes.
This is fucking defamation. One of the original directors does not mean he was a part of the staff. Like, that actually was writing all this shit. Just because he was making a... He's only one guy.
Let me guess. The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's power.
Wait, is that?
Nemesia.
The authors of this tragedy, Hokalegia and Lupinus.
Okay, so now we're fighting God.
The Emperor and Empress who conducted that evil experiment.
So that's them.
Stock, please. You need to...
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
So, weak fire, weak ice. The common weakness is ice. I'm sorry, what? We just got fucking rocked. And I don't have anything lowers magic, enemy, magic down.
Well done. Here you go.
Motherfucker! They keep... We've basically already lost this. Yeah, it's over. Because I can't get them out of position. So they're going to just do whatever the fuck they want.
Super cool! Go on.
Apologies.
Cannot recover HP. Yeah, just fucking end me. Now, one thing I want to comment on is that, oh, they're weak magically. Okay. Maybe I got lucky with the weakness, but... One thing I find interesting is that...
Leave it to me.
Karoi commented on the fact that it almost feels like you're supposed to loot bosses, then take your timey-wimey bullshit to then take the fight to them and kick their ass hard. But you always felt like you had a chance with previous bosses. Like, if I lost, yeah, it fucking sucks, but with only a little bit of knowledge, I can then sharpen up. Here, I walk in with a level 60 character who is pretty reasonably powerful by this point.
Radiant Historia. Perfect.
I am getting fucking dunked by what these people are doing. I am coked up on speed. I've got good characters. And they're fucking beating my ass like it's not even shit. I have to run back and get healing in between every boss fight because I have to be at 100% efficiency or else I will get my ass whooped. Like, fucking really? I would like to get good. But the problem is, if the AI roulette does not like me, I will get my ass beaten. There is no exception. It doesn't matter the level of strategy I've got. It feels like I have to use a mana burst every round, every start of the fight if I want a chance in hell. Oh, fuck! Wrong party, wrong party! Fuck it, we'll wing it. No, we won't, because this party is just going to die. Because I need magical protection, which only Ott provides, even though the fact she's not supposed to be a primary buffer. So that's a wipe because I forgot game mechanics exist.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Yeah, jumping back and forth through time is now starting to get tedious, which is a little annoying. Hey there, Drag Free. You're, how's it going? You're stepping in at a bad time. Do not mind if I perform the rite of percussive maintenance. You doing all right tonight? I wish there was a way to get the mana gauge up faster. Enemies can certainly take it from you, but you'll be fucking damned if you'll get that within any reasonable amount of time. So actually, Kajurin, the best party setup really is just Gofka, Ott, Stock. Well, hopefully Salt and Dissatisfaction will be entertaining. Perhaps I'm not a sleeping pill tonight, but... But yeah, no, Ott's now become... I can't have Rainy or Erica on the front line because they don't have buffs. Or at least not relevant buffs.
Let me guess.
It's gotta be my Lollygoat, and it's gotta be the extremes of damage now, thinking about it, because Ott is the extreme of magic damage. Gofka is the extreme of physical damage. Stock is just kind of there.
We can't lose! Leave it to me!
Of course, the one fucking person who got whacked was Ott. People have to apply their own fucking tourniquets. Well, there goes all the turns I just got.
Here you go.
Nullify damage, nullify damage. So power wave, power wave. You know, because their magic is, their weakness is fucking magic. And their health bars are the size of fucking kit. And they have a formation if they're put together. I have magic defense up. What the shit? So Gofka just got made irrelevant because if I ever put them together, they're gonna fucking ruin my day. Which, if Gofka ever does his thing, that's exactly what he's doing. This is also a wipe.
Leave it to me! Thunder!
Just end me.
I leave this to you. Let me have a go. Here I come.
Are we fucking taking the piss?
Go on!
Yes, paralyze all. Please note, only Gofka should really be taking the damage that's going on. Fucking goddamn...
Radiant Historia.
God.
Perfect chronology.
I'm gonna give this one more try, and if it fucks up, I'm gonna just go do fucking Breath of the Wild. This is fucking retarded at this point. What am I legitimately supposed to do? That was me with fucking magic defense up and status up. I am level 61 in a game that originally did not intend for you to grind. I could put on status, like, resistors, but they're getting this many turns when I have fucking speed 70 plus. Imagine what happens when I drop my speed to, like, 50 with one trinket or something like that. Like, are we for fucking real? Holy shit.
Nope. I won't lose.
Leave it to me.
AI roulettes, they are fucking garbage. But at least I didn't get fucking rocked. So actually, the entire point of Gothka's gimmick is now fucking ruined. So actually, Gothka is a terrible choice.
This should do it. Now, here I come. Burn.
Right, I forgot they anti-magicked. Or did they start with anti-magic? Oh my god, you fucking taking the piss! Resume stance? What's that do? Atlas balanced this around the fact you do not play with the change mechanic at all. That's just clear as day. Oh, I know. If I push the other one back, that allows me to moosh. That allows me to fucking Qui-Gon Wave and then start beating the shit out of the center one. I'm gonna see if Great Fire will do anything to her.
Too slow.
No, this is not the one that has Great Fire. Empress is is Thunder, which I can't do.
My apologies.
And that's Magic Defense up.
Here you go.
At least Dot doesn't take that much damage, which is good. I fucking hate this fight. Holy shit. You're about to have... I swear to God, their AI must be able to see when I'm about to get a lot of turns so they can drop that bullshit. That's 2 Panacea pluses I've had to drop on this fight to not fucking get wasted. Fucking die in a dumpster fire. I don't have Panacea pluses for days. This isn't some Persona bullshit where I can grind indefinitely. So that's cooking off 2 of my most valuable resources, and now I have to spend odds 2 turns rebuffing the party. This isn't fucking Persona.
You can do it!
Buffing should not be a major part of the fight. Not when you don't have the numbers to really do that shit.
How about this?
Radiant Historia is about manipulating the turn count.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Oh, please enlighten me. I need to know at this point.
Eat this. How about this?
I've almost got the 1 in the middle.
Leave it to me.
Fuck that noise. Don't let her have a chance to formate.
I can help too.
Too slow. How about this? No.
Well, there goes my Reser.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Needs to be back on his feet.
Here I come. How about
Okay, Rosh just killed him. God. At least there's only 1 now.
You okay?
Which means Wind God should work again. If the entire fucking party didn't just get paralysis. And that's my only anti-paralytic. We could just really eat shit and die here. If this goes poorly.
Appreciate it.
We eat shit and die. It's now a holy water cook-off. Are you taking the fucking piss? Are you just gonna spam this every round now that your partner's dead? Oh, fuck, I did that wrong. Might as well have been what I did, though.
Appreciate it.
No, it actually isn't one of those fights. I'm just getting screwed by the AI roulette. Or the perilous chain, the paralysis comes from him specifically, and I killed the wrong one.
My apologies.
No.
And paralysis removes my ability to use skills, which is already a fucking pain in the ass. But it also randomly kills my skills. No, it randomly kills my maneuvers. Which means at any time, the dice might just fuck me and say, GG, it's over.
Sorry.
And because that shit's AoE, I have no safety window for fucking... This is bullshit.
Here you go.
Of course he doesn't use his fucking paralysis. This is horseshit. Quantifiably horseshit. This is literally just a fucking muscle gate at this point. Or use my nicest. Oh, never mind. Boss has had enough of my shit. Yep, just enough of my shit.
My apologies.
I'm done. Fuck that. Off-screen grinding. Yeah, that's fine for fucking SMT. Because that's what SMT is all about. Buffing and debuffing and status effects. This is not SMT! This is fucking Radiant Historia. A game about fucking positionals. And they turned it into fucking SMT. I am literally level 61, which is stupid high for Radiant Historia. And it's not high enough for this yet. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking get Breath of the Wild up for a bit. I'm still somewhat awake at this point. I haven't eaten all day, though, so I should probably do something about getting a snack in the meantime. Okay, so just so this fucking clips properly, I'm gonna stop. Well, actually, I'm gonna get this. So first of all, where the fuck is it in the game list? Fucking hell. The Legend of Zelda. There we go. So I will temporarily be stopping the stream so I can clip this properly, and then I will be booting it right back up. I'll be going down for effectively 5 seconds. Alright, doing it quickly.